Shit. I'm not here. Ah! Ah! The only issue, I'm not here. My little button doesn't work. Shit. A perfect screen and all but one problem. Shit. Hi, Rafe. Ah! Oh, there it is. There's the sound. There it is. Yeah, Papa, why are you trying to betray me? No, no, no. You're one of five. I sent that meme out to
This
five
little
different
fucker is a
people.
rogue U.S.
You
military
can't see
asset and
him.
a danger to public
There's a little
safety.
bit of him behind me. So I sent that particular meme to five people. I'm gonna betray one of you this Easter. One of you prepare to be crucified. Maybe. Enjoy your look. Wiggy. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Enjoy your look. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. No, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Penny. We're just doing a classic, not Christmas, Easter tradition. Back when I used to go to, I just sent five of my friends. Essentially, I'm gonna do a classic Easter tradition and betray one of you. And could be one of five, essentially. Don't worry. It may not be Rafe. It may not be Rafe. Could be Rafe, but it might not be. I once said because I used to go to a Catholic school, and I once said in front of a very religious girl that I knew, I was like, "We're not proper Catholics. We don't. We sell." So me, Miri, Cryo, Chloe. Not Chloe, because Chloe doesn't really have an Instagram. Don't worry about it. Andy, and M3. Yeah. I was like, we're not really Catholics because we don't. We celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ, but we don't celebrate the crucifixion. And they're like, what about Easter? It's like, yeah, but we don't have a nativity play for crucifixion. What M3 do? Ah, well, you know. Miri, Miri, welcome in. Whoa, we were just getting started. What are you lot doing here? Wait, I thought you were playing. I thought you were playing Final Fantasy. Surely you be playing Final Fantasy. I hope it was good. I hope it was good, Miri. Welcome back. It's lovely to have you back streaming again. How you doing? Hope you had a good return stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, Slaz. Oi. Miri. Yes, I also forgot to say hello, everybody. Hello, Penny. Hello, Day. Hello, Rafe. Hello, Kling. Hello, Wiki. Enjoy your lurk, Wiki. Welcome in, everybody. How well I did. I so EP. Get some sleep, buddy. You don't need to stick around here. If you do need to raid and run, do it. Don't let me stop you. But it is always lovely to see you. But always remember to take care of yourself. So no peak run? Maybe. Maybe not. Just this for the crab apples? The crab apples are living a normal life. They're fine, Dragon. They're fine. They're living a good, happy life, you know? Maybe. The crabs. Crabs live good and or bad lives. It's alright. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Come on. We need more of them. Sadly, I can't promise you that you will see any of them because there won't be any beach scenes in the comic, really. There might be some, and then maybe there will be some crab apples. Apple crabs. Sorry, they're not crab apples, they're apple crabs. They might be there, but I can't change the comic to accommodate for everyone's love of apple crabs. Too EP to keep gaming. Oh, that's fair. Well, then you're not too EP to hang out here. You're not too EP to hang out here. Splash water all over myself, putting the bottle on the water dispenser. That's pretty common. Yeah. What about Apo crab pets? Grib? Who's Grib? What are you talking about, Miri? What the hell is Grib? No, let Ratchet enjoy the beach. Sorry, can't do it. Ratchet's also more of a winter fella. But don't even. I don't know who Grib is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Miri? Grib? No beach episode. Sadly not. It's not well, my comic's not really an anime. What can I say? I wish it were, but it's not. It's in your title, No, that's scribbling. I can see where you made the mistake. It's scribbling. Very simple, very easy mistake to make. I don't blame you, Miri. I don't blame you. Who's Grib? Who's Grib? Actually, he does. I don't know what that. What? He does what? Who's Grib? I got a classic. You blame her? Blame her for what? You don't know what I blame. Enough! Alright, that's done. That's enough. That's enough. Alright. Okay, I can draw Grib. Oh right. I draw Grib. I don't know, Gray. It's your Gray splain. You have to splain him. You have some real splaining to do. Miri. Miri. Grib. Grib. You don't know who Grib is, and you say you're a Final Fantasy enjoyer? No way. Unbelievable. Grib. Who Grib? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, it's good. I can fix it. Fix that dang brush. Oh. Now it works. Now it works. Oh, yep, our TTS don't work. Sorry, Somne. I like one grilled mouse. I prefer grey ones. They taste better. Oh. Strange. How dare. Hello. Hello, Smith. Smith Somne. Apologies. Apologies. But, yeah, our TTS isn't currently working. I can give you a, what's the word I'm looking for? A little, refundy. Scammed. Pretty much. You know, hey, I'd be getting scammed by it every day. I'd be getting skimmed by it. You know? I wish it was working, but sadly, it no be working. I'm actually gonna refund all of those ones, cause I do not want people to feel ripped off by them. But yeah, they don't know they're working. I have been unscammed and yeah, I will redeem those. Not redeem those. Refund those, cause you deserve not to be scammed. I want dins. I'm hungry. Get some food. Get some food. Get some food. You can refund me, I just buy more. Well, that's fine for you, but you have to buy them to be refunded them. Yeah. I deserve not to be scammed? Yeah, of course, someday. You really think so? Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is Grib, the coolest protagonist in all of Final Fantasy. You guys like Cloud? Guess what? Cloud's a bitch compared to Grib. The great Grib. I cry out. Don't hurt me. Don't you hurt me. Deal with it. Oh, my crockhat. My crockhat. Miri's nemesis. It's Grib. He's the great hero of what's the land called? Say that again. Say what again? That you don't deserve to be scammed? Yeah, I believe that. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Slaz, but not someday. Not someday. Oh, Cloud's a bitch. For this Grey Splain, you're gonna have to just listen. You're just gonna have to listen. This is Grib. Midgar. Ah, Midgar. Yeah. He's the greatest hero of Midgar. Oh. Ah! Our beans haven't appeared. What? Wait, your beans haven't appeared. Yeah, they haven't. Why did not appear? What the hell? Beans! Beans, Gorns. Why no beans? We are beanless. We are beanless. Without bean. Let me. We may fix. Oh. Where beans? Where the beans? Where the beans? This is an outrage. I know. I am outraged. Calling Cloud a bitch mumbles like angry old coot. Yeah, coots. Yeah, deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. Wiki Krabby. Check command. Command. Check command. Blah, 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 blah. I thought I had it worked out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I fix. Maybe it is fixed. Yeah, maybe be fix. Maybe be not fix. Where? Where bean? Where the bean? Where the bean? No! Didn't expect that it meant he would remove the bean. Gray did tell me he needed to re-up my photo subscription. True. Less shock. Oh no, binge 4 episodes. I'm not okay. Not normal. Wait, what? Oh, heated rivalry. Ah, fair enough. Where's Bean? Bean is not there! No! Let me fix. Where Wiki Beans? Wiki Cryo Bean. We gotta fix this, guys. It's the most important thing. It's important. Wait. Oh, it was... How dare it be deactivated? How dare it be deactivated? How dare you, Cryo? Deactivate it. How dare you deactivate it, Cryo? You deactivated the bean! A lot is my fault. I didn't expect it meant to remove the bean. Oh my god. Also, yes, it's awakening some sort of Tumblr era angsty fanfic, MLM 250k slow burn part of me that I thought had died many eons ago. Oh no. And I thought it was just an April Fool's joke. And it probably still is, but you can actually do it. What? Moose. Hi, Chris. Tris. Ah! Ah! I'm going home. I called him Chris, not Charis. Peak update. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Oh, like an April Fool's joke, and it wasn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. Who's Chris? I know. Ridiculous. I'm not. I know. No. I don't know Chris. I only know Chase. Container of zombie. Oh, that's good. Who are you and where is Gray? I am Mort. I am not Gray. I just beat Swan for the first time. It was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Sorry for the caps. I'm very happy. I'm happy for you. Speaking of happy, this is Grib. He is cool. Cooler than Cloud. Because he's not angsty and he treats everyone with respect. Except for his enemies. Yes. It is Grib. What is this? What's this Grey you speak of, and how is it some faraway land? That is worrying if you think that, if your first assumption is that a Grey is a faraway land. That is somewhat concerning. But is also your problem. This is Grib. He is good. Hello, I am Grib. I like to hang out in, what was it again? Midgard? Oh, I'm back. Midgar? Yeah, he hangs out in Midgar. He's cool. He's like the Tom Bombadil of Final Fantasy. And you know how Cloud has his big like wide sword, and then Sephiroth has his long sword. Grib has very short sword. There you go. There we go. It's that big. Because he doesn't need a big sword, because he's the best. He's the best. Okay, I'm enlightened. He's very humble. A rubber mallet. No, that's good. That's also Grib Stan. Short sword makes sense. Yeah, he's got a short sword. You go like, and you know how Cloud's like catchphrase or his like motto is that, but like before he starts a fight, he's like, "This is your Final Fantasy." Well, Grib is, hi. I might be Grib? He goes, "Hi, I might be Grib." It's not about how big the sword is or long it is. Yeah, exactly. So real. Yeah, real. Like Mihawk from One Piece. Don't try and rationalize it, Penny. Yes, it's kind of like Mihawk from One Piece. It's about Grib. It's about Grib. He's like, "Hi, I might be Grib." Make sure I put a comma there. He's humble. Your lack of Final Fantasy knowledge is impressive. He goes, "Ha! The only Final Fantasy I know is Lightning Returns, where Lightning, the protagonist of Final Fantasy, Lightning, she is on a clock tower and she goes, 'You thought this was my Final Fantasy, but it was this.' And then she jumps from the tower." I love lightning. Someone's gotta. I'm pretty sure what she says at the top of that clock tower is that lightning doesn't strike twice or something bullshit like that. Sorry to say it. Sorry to be that guy. But Grib everyman. I think when Cloud gets in the fight, he shouts, "Fuck broccoli" in the CCP. That also sounds about right. Sounds pretty Cloud. Yeah, that's Grib. Oh my god. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Miri. He goes, "Hi, I might be Grib." And he says it like that as well. Every single fight. So it's why his games didn't really sell well outside of Japan. Cause it was like you're in America and Grib is your protagonist and he's like an American. It's Midgar but American. It's the American part of Midgar, and I don't mean like from 7. Oh no, 15. Yeah, this all checks out. And so he's like, and the so yeah, this all checks out. Yeah. Of course it does. But in Japan, this game came out on GBA, Game Boy Advanced, and it was called Final Fantasy. That looks like fart. Fantasy. It's Grib. It's Grib. And then little emojis. Little smiley face emojis. And then it was a typo. Believe it or not, it was a typo to make the last one have like a double chin. But most Final Fantasy fans have accepted it. And anytime the movie is playing in cinemas in Japan, like the Grib movie, the Final Fantasy Grib movie is playing in Japan, they go double chins out and before the movie starts. Thank you for listening to my favorite about my favorite Final Fantasy character, Grib. Oh my fucking god! What? You guys forget how good I am at improv. I mean, this is totally real. I've been to Japan and I got to see the Final Fantasy Museum. Hi, Kenobi! I got to see the Final Fantasy Museum, and in a broom closet there was stuff for Grib in the bin. That was Grib, and then they'd planned a sequel to his game, which was called Final Fantasy Grib is back. Holy shit, it's Grib. Hey Ava, hello Grink. No, it's Grib. And then there was gonna be a third game called I Can't Believe It's Not Grib. And it's like I can't believe it's not butter, but it's Grib. The Gribbening. That's too easy.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Miri, they had to go with something a little bit more universal. I look, he's what Chloe and I watch a show. What show is it? It better be me. No, enjoy the show. Make sure I don't think this is actually explaining anything. What do you mean? What do I need to explain other than Grib? I was asked to explain Grib. I've explained Grib. Do you not know about Grib now? Final Fantasy 13 Grib. It's Grib. what? What? It's heated rivalry. Oh, of course, of course. The Harry Potter universe is actually a Grin fanfic. Grin? Who the fuck is Grin? Starring Gray and Cryo. What? Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. The gribbening. No, it's Grib. It's Grib. Hey, Grib. You don't even really like acknowledge that it is Grib because everyone knows it's Grib. So you just go and point. You go, it's Grib. It's great. I mean, it's Grib. Don't worry, I'll play as side characters. Don't worry, I'll play as side characters. But like, what? Sorry, my phone autocorrected Grib to Grin. I do not forgive you. I do not forgive you. Fuck yourself. You fuck yourself. Clearly the story is about those two, but it's from your perspective. Oh, okay, that's cute. Grey, you wild? What for? What have I done? You like the bit at the start of the string where I gaslit you into believing that I didn't come up with Grib? And you come in and you're like, who Grib? And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? Grib? What the hell is Grib? The classic Grey Mouse prank. Of course I know who Grib is. Come on. Come on. The rage? You were angry? How could you be angry with me? Look at me. Look at me. I'm just such a little guy. I'm like Grib. Of our streaming community, I'm like Grib. I'm like the Grib of our group. You know? Likeable. That's it. Come on, Miri, can you say with a straight face? You look at me, look at Grib. Can you not say I got Grib vibes? I give Grib, as it were. Oh man, who would have thought? Start the resurgence of iconic character Grib. What's Cloud's last name? It's giving Grib. Yeah, exactly. Penny gets it. Miri gets it too. He's giving some Rory powers. And actually, maybe I am Grib. Yo! A reference to Rory Powers. Excellent. Love it. Strife. Oh. Well, Grib's last name is Hands. Grib Hands. Because it's just as dumb. Absolutely dunking on the entire Final Fantasy community by creating a character just as legendary as Cloud Strife. Everyone knows his name. It's Cloud Grib. It's not a last name. It's not Cloud Grib. It's Grib Hands. I'm gonna make a Final Fantasy poster. The Square Enix, Squeenix, if you will, is gonna be like, Grey Mouse, we would love for you to do some Final Fantasy art for the release of Final Fantasy 20. Welcome back to Midgar, or whatever the fuck the world's called. That I feel is the most insulting thing that I can do, is I just continuously, like, weaponized incompetence, forget the name of the world. Squeenix. No, like, they're like, Grey Mouse, we would love for you to do some art for the release of Welcome Back to Midgar, or whatever the hell the next game is gonna be. But then I just add Grib into the background, tears in my eyes. That's what I do it for. That's what I do it for. You know? It's all satire. You know? What was the name of that place? I don't remember it being pretty mid. Oh, I didn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Come on, you gotta give me some credit. I'm not gonna be rude about it. I'm just gonna be passive aggressive. I did. I know you did. But like, you know me. You know me. I'm not gonna be like aggressive about it. I'm just gonna be a little bit aggressive about it. That's my name. Fair. Fair. My face cheeks hurt from smiling so much. This was a pretty good joke. It's a pretty good joke, if I do say so myself. And the worst part about this joke being so good, this running joke being so good, is that next stream I'm gonna forget. I will have forgotten about Grib. Y'all wouldn't have forgotten about Grib, but I will have. I would have been like, Grib? Who the fuck is Grib? That's a sneak peek to next stream where people are like, yo, you played any Final Fantasy with Grib lately? And I'm like, who the fuck is Grib? Who's Grib? I've never played Final Fantasy. No, more Grib. More Grib. Oh, this is really the Grib episode of my stream. No, it's as good as Grib. Lug Spunktons. Who? You are Grib. How dare you, Charis? How dare you call me Grib? Grib is his own person. Grib is great. Gribs never die. Gribs never say die. Gribs only say, hi, mate. I might be Grib. And that's the... So I gotta tell you guys this. The first... Hello. You can't give us the baby and then take him away? I guess not. Lug Spunktons? I don't know Lug Spunktons. I don't know Final Fantasy, you know? Is it as good as Grib? Maybe not. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the first ever Hitman game I ever played was Hitman Absolution. And I used to love playing it with my brother, my younger brother. And we used to like just run around. The missions were fine. They were the classic Hitman missions. But basically in Hitman Absolution, I don't know how it started, but we were just like, oh man, Hitman is so charismatic with his classic. Shout out to Rafe for the shout out. Yo, you right. Yo, could somebody shout out Rafe? Somebody, we used to be like, Hitman's classic catchphrase of, I guess I'm Hitman. Do not do it. You gotta unleash the power of Grib. I don't unleash the power of Grib. I merely let I let the Gribs flow through me, you know? You know, we can't control the Grib powers. The powers of Grib. We just allow them to be in our hearts from time to time. We just rent out the space. So, shout out Rafe is the best. Cute. Jesus Christ. That fucked me up. That sneeze. Fucking fucked me up, mate. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Are you sure about that? Because I'm just going to talk about Grib. I'm going to talk about wee Grib this entire time. I've not even started drawing on the comic. Been too distracted. Jesus Christ. We've been too busy. Jesus, my pen's broken again. Bloody hell. Bloody Twitter. Bloody pen. Can't fucking do anything right with this damn pen. How can I do anything without this pen constantly fucking... I need to change the nibs on the pens. They're constantly getting buggered, and I think that's what the problem is. Mostly. Could also do a wee update. We update to the pens, to the tablet. Sneeze out the leftover Aussie in your blood. In my blood? I'm not sneezing out blood, mate. That doesn't make sense. Put your pen in the sharpener. I can't do that. It's getting a bit dull. It is actually getting a bit dull. I take partial blame for you, but you started in my stream with this Grib nonsense. You're saying it's nonsense. You're saying it's nonsense. It's Grib stuff. You're fucking telling me you don't love Grib better than any Final Fantasy protagonist that's come out with like fucking Squeenix in the past, I don't know, 10 years. Fucking what? Parsnip, Jimathes, and Lightning's McQueen's. Get a grib on yourself. Get a grib on yourself. Get a grib in this bib. You know what I'm saying? Most charismatic. Most charismatic. Best with the ladies. Best with the men. Gentleman. Best with the gentleman. Best character. Oh, hello, Danny DeVito. Do you think it's worth it, Mouse? Probably not. I'm itching to get a pen display so bad. I've been looking at getting a Huon. Huon's pretty good. I got to test a few out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's just not working. Apologies to this. Yeah, I've got to test out the Huons when I was out at PAX last year. They're very good. They're very good. I'd highly recommend. But that's up to you. It's up to you because you got to do your research. I do have a Wacom. I like that one. I do. It's been serving me well for many years. And I used to have the Intuos previously. Now I've got the Cintiq. But I would say Huon, value for money, be very good. Or get a MacBook. I would actually say go for the Huon. I think MacBooks are good, for sure, but they don't play very well with others. You know what I mean? They don't play very well with others. And also the applications are a wee bit more lenient on other devices other than Mac. But then again, you also get Procreate, which Procreate arguably is one of the best programs for drawing. But Procreate Dreams is one of the worst. It's one of the not best. Who's walking what? Wacom. Mate, you're maybe 3 years late to the joke. Grib wax everyone. Oi! Don't you dare command that of bloody Grib. Grib's a good lad. He'd never whack on someone. Maybe he would. Maybe he would a wee bit. Let me refund you there, cherries. For a wee bit. There you go. I'm gonna give you that back. Deal with it. Hello, I want a bacon and cheeseburger, but replace the patty with extra bacon. It's really important that you do not make eye contact when you give me the order. Too bad, cherries. Too bad, cherries. I'm gonna make eye contact with you everywhere. Everywhere we go. Gonna give it to you. Wait, what grubber was that? I didn't see it. It was Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Not Spawn. What? Oh, I'm not sponsored. I'd love to be sponsored. I'd bloody love to be sponsored by Huon. Because then Wacom would be like, oh, we need to get on that. We need to get on that, Mouse. He's bloody sponsored by Huon. We need him sponsored by Wacom. And then I'd take that too. And I'd be like, hehehehe. I have an Intuos, so I just didn't like not seeing exactly what I was drawing. Where I was drawing. Yeah, well, the next upgrade to the Intuos is the Cintiq. But that's quite expensive. And, well, I wouldn't say not worth the money. However, you don't actually get many buttons. Or any, actually. The only button on the Cintiq 16 is the off button. So I don't recommend it if you want that integration. However, if you do want buttons, I have a recommendation that you get. If you were to get the Wacom Cintiq, then you could also get the Turbox Pro, which is another device, which is very good for all of that. So, you're welcome, laddie. So that's what I recommend. If that makes sense. Yay, refund. You're very welcome. Ooh. Aye. None of the food in my house sounds good. Well, then try the food in someone else's house. How about that? How about trying someone else's food? Cooking some beef stroganoff. She stroganoffed me off until I beef. She beefed on my stroganoff. Aye. Nice. I hope it's good. Better be. If it's not, I'm gonna be very judgmental. I'm gonna be very judgmental of your life choices. But cryo is always good though. Beef stroganoff is really bad. I agree. Beef stroganoff so good. Aye. Is this beef strong enough? Strong enough. Cherries. If it's coming from cryo, it's probably plenty strong. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go. It's with a little. I gotta go. It's with a little paprika at the end. Ooh, gotta finish it off with a little paprika. Yes, paprika is very good in stroganoff. Did you not get the joke? I got the joke. I got the fucking joke, chitties. I got the fucking joke, mate. You think I didn't get the bloody joke? You know who I am. You know who I am. I spent the first fucking 30 minutes talking about fucking Grib. Grib. Making jokes about Grib. Guy named Grib. Final Fantasy, a game I've never played. Angry Scottish mouse. No, is soft spoken. Lightly threatening mouse. Lightly threatening. Huh? The Grib. Aye, Gribby. I'll remember this. I was in the Grib. You were in the Grib. Better bought him dinner first. You were in it, the Grib. We're all in it, the Grib. I don't know that, sadly. I don't know that reference, I'm sorry. Sorry, mate. Wish I could. Cherries. Aye. Next Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I guess we're doing Charis now. Guess it's Charis's turn. Wild. I know. I don't get references. We know this, but we know Charis is gonna try anyway. Charis is gonna try. You know how it is. Aye. You know? Picking up what I'm putting down. It's about parks and recreation. I haven't watched that. Baby, on my way to Gray's house to eat some dins. I don't got no food, mate. I got ingredients. I'm an ingredient household, mate. You want some fucking rice cakes? I'll give you a fucking rice cakes. Clicked enter, but that message never went through. You silly sausage. You fucking silly sausage. I never hold out on the message for me. You think I'm gonna judge you? You should watch it? I'm not gonna watch it. You know, now that you've recommended it, I'm not gonna watch it. You know what I'm gonna watch again instead? Severance. I'm gonna watch bloody Severance again. I'm gonna watch that again. Just to spite you. I'm not gonna bloody... Because that's also got Adam Scott in it. Little fantastic actor, Adam Scott. I'll watch that instead. How you like them apples? Oh, he's like Parks and Rec, but sad. Like Parks and Rec, but sad. Severance is fantastic, I agree. Severance is so good. Rice cakes are yucky. Why would you have non-food grey? Hey, here's the thing. Mary Musings. M3 recommended that to me. I would never say nothing about my dear M3. Certainly not betraying him. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say, mate. I like them. I get sour cream and chives rice cakes. They're delicious. I go munch on them every day. I'm eating them when I'm watching you. Eating them, drinking a glass of milk while I watch you. I'm like, this is my favourite time of the day. This is my favourite time of the day. Drinking a cup of milk and some bloody rice cakes while I watch Mary Musings. And it's milk with cilantro in it for a little bit of zest. We got to say that. Meat. That's so real of you. 100%. All the things I know Mary doesn't like. All in a little tasty treat. Nothing can stop me from being the worst version of myself. In Mary's eyes, nothing stops me. Bloody nothing. I'm a wee bastard, but I'm bloody cute about it too. But I'm wee bloody charming about it too, ain't I? Can't hate me, can only love me. You know how it is. But I prefer to eat the salt and vinegar rice cakes with milk watching Mary. Interesting. That's an interesting take. Never thought about that like that. Not a big fan of vinegar. I'm not gonna lie. Salt and vinegar is just not my thing. So times if I'm pressed for time, I blend them together and drink a lot. That's your prerogative. I just don't like rice cakes. That's fair. That's fair, Charis. Can't judge Cryo for that. That's Crayo's preference. Can't be angry about that. Nothing angry about that. No way. No way, no how. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been 12 minutes. I can stop doing the accent. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Yeah. You done good Scottish today. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. You know? Hey, I do it all for you guys. Not you. Not you, meat. It's assaulting me. Oh, more like it's a peppering me in the nose holes. I apologize for sneezing in your ears. I could use some cheese right now? Whoa. Fuck you expect me to do about that? That's literally how you make cheese? Ah. Vinegar mixed with the milk and Miri is very palatable. Something about the vinegar mixed with the milk and Miri, it's very palatable. Ah, okay. Speaking of dinner, it's ready. Oh, nice. You need to fly back off the screen when you sneeze. What do you think I'm? You think I'm fucking full of beans? You think I'm full of stuffs? I'm working on something for that. Don't worry. Don't worry. You could use some cheese right now. I can't. What do you expect me to do about that? What people expect me to do about that, huh? Excellent. I'm working on something. But you expect me to have time to do stuff, silly little stuff like that? Yes, of course. Speaking of sneezing and cheeses, what? You can relate those things? What? What's going on? What's going on? How? What's going on? Sorry. I was actually curious about what you were about to say, but I got caught in a loop. I need something with a bit more pep in my step, I think. I need to. When my grandma was offering the dogs a treat, she used to say, "Sneeze, please, for cheese." Oh, that's cute. It was super cute. Yeah, that's cute as hell. They're gonna look for some different music. They learned to sneeze because of it? Oh, that's cute as hell. Um. Oh, it's the Has Been Hotel soundtrack. Skipping that. And now we wait. You might ruin Beauty's life. Yeah, there it is. There it is. But I won't complain. What? You won't? Dang. That's all I hear from you guys when you angy at me. I don't hear it. I don't like Has Been. Miri still loves me. I have no opinions about Has Been. I just know that if I say anything, I could get Miri to be angry at me. It's fun. It's chill. It's a chill time, you know? Chat, I hunger. Get some food. Get some food. Dang it, I should have said the fuck you want me to do about it. Classic Grey Mouse phrase. Other than the, hey, I'm Grey Mouse. I might be Grey Mouse. It's a classic Grey Mouse phrase. But Grey, I'm waiting for my parcel. Is it full of food? Is it full of meal? Maybe? Grains? Seeds? For the harvest? Charis. I'm also waiting for your parcel. I got a parcel today. I got a parcel today. I could go pick it up at the fucking post office. Cause it freaking we missed it. We missed it. Worst bit still, it's a really cute post officer. Do you await our oats, brother? Brother! Text said it will be delivered between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Well, oh shit, it's 6:38 p.m., Charis. My parcel is in Troutdale. Oh. Holy shift key, what? Shift key? Huh? I don't have a shift key. I'm a grey mouse. Our parcel. Yes, our parcel. Brother. That's how I used to swear when I was in mids. Holy shift key. Oh. I thought you were like, my parcel's in Troutdale? That's how you used to swear? Inventive. Inventive, but I don't know if it's the best use of your powers. Your unique abilities. I don't believe so. Could be using them for so much more. So much more. I've injected one has-been hotel song into this playlist. It's gonna hex us. Oh, that's cool. That's what it is. That's cool. Yee. Yee. I'm working from home tomorrow. Truist! I hope you freaking. I hope your anus explodes on the Pilates board. You. If you need a good has-been fan song for the playlist, I have one. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby. Great, what the fuck? What? It's not Pilates? Too bad, sucker. Too bad, sucker. I've already cursed you. I've already committed you to curse. I've already committed you to a curse. Oh, I worry? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got a different song. I got a different song on my playlist. I got a different song on my playlist. Because I'll never do Pilates then. Well, then I guess freaking flippity bibbits. You know? Maybe I guess flippity bibbits. Out of heckin' stair climber. Oh! Oh yeah! I remember that. I'm mad about it. Go. If you're a good ball unsplode guy, I know a guy. Yeah, it's certainly not you, is he? Oh, I'm back to normal. Never mind. You jealous, Greg Mouse, of a stair climber? You know what? I don't mind a stair climber. Maybe I am a little bit jealous, actually. Yeah. I'm not afraid to admit that. Yeah, I am jealous. Stair climber. I wish I had a stair climber. And then it's connected to a loft bed. So then when I win and get to the top of the stair climber, beat it to the top, I just go to bed. I like it. I am jealous. I'll freely admit it. Think I ain't gonna admit it? I'm bigger than that. I don't need a stair climber. I could just use the stairs on my front porch. Yeah, but look, you know how mental you'll look walking up and down the stairs? Mental. I got stairs at my house, and when I win, I get to bed. When I complete Stairmaster, true. Thank you. I got pepper in my nose. I may have done a cheeky pepper blast in my nose today, accidentally. May have accidentally attacked myself with some pepper. Oh, it's Batch's birthday? Ooh, that is an important day. Wait, I think I might know a few Batches. Batch addict? Oof. Eyes narrow. My Uber driver for the next to the next city over is on a bike. Oh no, it's a 30-minute drive to this place. Oh god. No. No. Wait, Uber driver, as in they're giving you a lift, or is it like they're like picking up food for you? Brave, no. Hop on Uber Eats. Okay, well, that's still not great, but it's certainly not as bad. I warned her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't take this job. You're on a bike. Get out of here. Get out of here, you lunatic. Oh, that's kind of better. Yeah, well, it's at least it's not like hop on. I've got a tandem. Hop on. You know what? If it was like not a far distance and my Uber was on a tandem, I'd be like, yeah, okay. It still ain't great. Oh no, it's definitely not great. It's 1 a.m. That's definitely not great. Don't get me wrong. That's still pretty bad. Um, but like, yeah, can you imagine? You're like, oh, I need to get to the airport, and then it's like, hey, bing bing, hop on. I got a tandem. And you're like, oh god. Guess I'm tandeming to the airport. I'd hop in. Yeah, if it was a short distance, hell yeah, why not? But if it was like 30 minutes by car, then no. I'm gonna. If they show up at my house, even though they're on a tandem bike, and I'm like, don't show up at my house, tandem bike. And they do, I'm beating them. Sorry. You know, I would never commit violence against another person, but goddamn, if a man showed up on a tandem bike at my house, I'd get bloody close. Rickshaw to the airport, let's go. A rickshaw? A rickshaw is dog sled? That's also pretty bad. Especially if there's no snow, you know? It's like a dog sled but on wheels. That's pretty fucked up. I'd be surprised they let you sit in the little like bed, at least. You're not behind mushing. Are we joking about this? We are joking about this. I saw a stupid fake Aussie video about Uber Barrow to fight the fuel crisis. That's oh god. She's read my message. She better not show up. She's like, I'm determined. And that the New Zealand All Blacks run most of them. Oh. Oh. Uber barrow. So like a wheelbarrow? Goddamn. That's no good. That's no good. Can't work with that. Can't work with these people. Yeah, ridiculous. No, too much. Too much. Ridiculous. It's a shit. Oh, and it was a shitty AI video. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Hate it. Already enemy of it. Then I was already suspicious, but now I'm even more suspicious. But it was a good bit of okay. It was a good bit. Probably made better if it wasn't AI. That's my stance. Deal with it. It was saying that Uberoos was striking. Oh. Okay. New Zealand, huh? Yeah, printer. Yeah. New Zealand shakes fist. No, I love New Zealand. Big fan. Big fan in New Zealand. I might visit next year. Maybe. Depending on how things go this year. Talking about yeah, not to yeah. What? Where the hell is Ratchet? He's on this side. AKA Middle Earth. Ever heard of it? Ever heard of it, printer? How dare I say that? How dare I say that to printer of all people? How dare I? Disgusting. Unacceptable behavior. I can't believe it. I'll show you a Little Earth. What? Little Earth. Oh, I live in Middle Earth. Yeah. Yeah. See? Printer. I'm a hobbit. Yeah. Hobbit printer. I want to be a hobbit. then they can take me to Isengard. That's all you want to be a hobbit for? Just to be taken to Isengard? This guy. This Charis. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes. Get a bigger aspirations, Charis. I know you be tired, but my goodness, you're worth more. Trust me. Trust me, Charis, you're worth more. Then I can meet the Ents. I mean, that's true. That's a fair point. But is this like a Middle Earth that's been saved, or is it like Middle Earth during all the turmoil? Is it like a nice Middle Earth? Or when she can have salted pork? Ooh, either or. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I hope it's during the turmoil. Saying I love second breakfast. You can have second breakfast now. What Middle Earth? Thank God she cancelled on me. Oh, thank goodness. That's good. Rafe got dumb. No, this is for the best. This is for the best. You don't want that fucking cyclist showing up at your door by an Uber. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's for the best. It's for the best. Gotta know if Ankalagon in Ankalong the Black is still getting around. I don't know that guy. It's me, not her. Fair. No, it is. It is her. Bike? I mean, also to be fair, I feel bad for her as well, because it's like, you know, she just got a bike. Ankalagon is large. You nerds. I don't get these references at all. I don't get these references at all. You guys are tricking me. Tricking me. Like, this place is big and very bike friendly. Oh, okay, well then that's fine. Never mind, I don't feel so bad. Know the deal. Bike people. But I'm in a couple towns over, so it's not realistic if I'm there. Oh, 100%. No, you're right, you're right. I trust you, Rafe, to know what's best, especially for your town and stuff. But yeah. If it were like a less bikeable city, then I would probably be more sympathetic. Not less sympathetic, more sympathetic. Because I'd be like, maybe they only have a bike, and they kind of, this is what they need. This is the job they need. But like, that's too much. That's too much. Too far to go. City itself is bikeable. I'm just not in the city. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little too far out. This is the second part of the stream that made obscure Lord of the reference. Second part, I mentioned Tom Bombadil earlier. Yesterday. Oh yeah, because he's the Tom Bombadil of Final Fantasy. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. I mentioned him, but that's because Tom Bombadil be mentioned. That's because Tom Bombadil be mentioned. I got a guy in a Lexus. It's fine. Nice. That's fine then. Lexus, good car. It's a good hearty mobile. Wait, neither of these need to exist. Ratchet doesn't have eyelashes in the same way other characters do. Still give him an overhang. His eye is so far away. Because I can already see that's going to be like just too separated. There we go. Also great for reference, Smaug could easily fit within Ankalagon's mouth. Whoa, that's a pretty big Ankalagon. Was he a bloody elephant? A bloody big guy? Is he a big guy? Is he a big guy? Could he deliver food in Uber Eats pretty easily? Like I said, Ankalagon is large. That makes sense. Now I get it. Very large, lol. Okay. I respect that, I respect that. But would they be good at Uber Eats? Would they be good? Would they be a good Uber Eats? Big deliveries. Uber Eats IKEA furniture, maybe? Probably, but would probably eat the food first. What about IKEA furniture? Could they Uber Eats IKEA furniture? Him's a big dragon. Oh, he's a dragon? That makes sense. Oh. He could do some good deliveries. Yo! That's the big question. Because I feel like, hey, don't take this the wrong way. Love Final Fantasy. Maybe one of its most like avid players. I love Final Fantasy. Wasn't enough Uber Eats or IKEA delivery in the game, so it didn't feel realistic. I didn't feel like immersed because I couldn't IKEA a Poang into Final Fantasy, and that's why I gave it a 3 out of 10 at my official Grummy game reviews. And it crashed the entire series. I think there's some lore about Ankalagon falling, creating 3 mountain ranges with the impact. Oh wow, or something like that. Damn, that's a big ass dragon. That's a big ass dragon. Okay. Okay, now to adjust the line work to make it look right. Because it just doesn't look exactly like Ratchet. Something about it that's always just slightly off. He's always just a little off sometimes. Just a little not Ratchet. A little sort of like Ratchet. There we go. That's what it took. Just a little bit of getting the eyes right. Yep, cool. That's that done. Don't think the mouth in now. He's also talking. He should have his mouth open. That's cute. There we go. Happy with that. Ah, dang it. Ah, beans. Yeah, I think after stream tonight, I'm just gonna order some more pen nibs. Just get a bunch of pen nibs to fix this, because sometimes it just like doesn't receive the brush properly, and it just like assumes, oh, it's like it's really thick, and I'd prefer people assume that about me, and not my brush tips. Yeah. think I saved that. And click on the black's exact size is never specified in Tolkien's texts, making it largely speculative, but he is constantly described as the largest dragon whose fall destroyed 3 volcanic peaks of Thangorodrim. Estimates range. The estimated size is between 150 to 300 meters to several kilometers long. Damn. Even 1 kilometer long is long for a living thing. Is unbelievably long for a living thing. That is wild. I didn't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no famous Lord of the Rings dragons. This is all news to me. That's the thing. Dragons not really my not my focus, I think. Giants. I mean, that's a giant dragon, but it's not a giant. That's my focus, especially in these comics. I know no put no dragons in this Dungeons and Dragons themed, not themed, Dungeons and Dragons inspired comic. I ain't that kind of guy. I really gotta do some writing. Yeah, you do. But you gotta have dragons? I gotta have dragons? Penny? You think I gotta have dragons? I could be convinced. Fucking digheg. Digheg? What you used to call me a digheg for? Dragons are one of my biggest interests. Interesting. Sorry to disappoint you. There are no dragons in this series. Just add Rafe into it. You are a mod. I could do that. Then you'll have a dragon. Nah. Nah, I'd rather be a little cheeky. Dragon's so cool though. Yeah, but I like giants. My giants are my favorite D&D kind of like mob. Cause I said writing. You're a digheg. Take that. Not you, me. Oh, okay, never mind. I apologize. I came out of the bat swinging. I apologize. Dragons are so cool though. I agree with that. I think dragons are pretty cool. They are heavily tied to the lore of my book's world. That's awesome, Day. Now my soldier is Mocha for sure. Oh yeah, we have talked about that, haven't we? It's in your like application. So yeah. And Mocha no dragon. Not yet. Not until they get bit by the dragon vampire, which turns people into dragons and not vampires. Yeah. In my 10 plus years of D&D, I've only ever encountered one dragon as a player. That's actually pretty fair. I think I'm exactly the same. You never end up fighting or facing dragons in D&D. Not really. Unless it's by absolute hacks. No, I'm joking. It is weirdly rare for Dungeons and Dragons. It was a Dracolich, and it was immune to all types of damage. Ugh. I counted 2. Oh, that's cool. Because they are overpowered for most parties. Yeah, exactly. You face them at like level 20 because they've got a challenge rating of 20. Even though to the people in my world they are just folk lore and legends just like in our world. Oh, that's cool. But I assume they fit quite heavily into the plot as well. I hate the immunities part though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did necrotic and poison mostly. Fair, 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 fair. Till they aren't. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get you, Day. I get you, get you, get you, get you. No, I really like disassembling a lot of the D&D norms for this because I also didn't want to use because this was during like I started writing this series during the period where Wizards of the Coast tried to steal back a lot of or steal the content of other people creating like really creating content with D&D or really creating like unique stories with D&D. Um Back when they did that release of like the hey, we're gonna have like a 20% stake or 20% ownership of any D&D property you create. Um, any D&D property you create, like anything. If you make money off of it, you owe us money. And there was a period of time. That's when I was writing this like series, and I was like, okay, cool. So I'm not. It's not. It's not a D&D series. That's why it's not. That's why it's so. Why I do so much to kind of step away from D&D and I've made it just a unique fantasy world. It's based on D&D campaign, that I won't deny, but it is no longer a D&D based series. One was the dragon on Tomb of Annihilation that almost killed off my group and was technically the reason my character's oldest friend died. And the other was a St. Patrick's Day episode where I was challenged to avenge said friend by fighting a dragon. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, it was insane they even did that. Yeah, and I know they backpedaled it massively because there was such a negative response to it. But I will never forget. I will never forget. I could see it. I sees it. I saw that happen. I was there for it. I will never forget. I had a friend who agreed with them, like who was like, "Yeah, no, I think it's fair that they do that. They don't. Wizards of the Coast don't. Believe it or not, Wizards of the Coast are not the original creators of Dungeons and Dragons. They don't have a say. Like it's like at the end of the day, they do not have a say in what is owned by them, D&D wise. They do not own Dungeons and Dragons. They publish Dungeons and Dragons, but they don't own it. Don't know why that was a thing, but also since I was a fighter and action surge, plus nat 20 saved my ass. Oh yeah, fair, fair, fair. My DM was surprised while the group was flipping out because they couldn't hear our conversation, but they kept seeing me roll nat 20s and they were cheering so hard. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We love that. We love that for D&D. I've got really I roll terribly. Like normally I just naturally roll really badly on dice, on dices. Just a curse. Just a curse I have. It's where death came from. Is because my death saving throws, I rolled three like terrible rolls. Or I rolled one terrible roll and then a nat 1. And that was one of the first most important rolls I ever had, and I just instantly died. Nox really rolled well. Oh, rolled really, really well a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. My rolls as a player are terrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too. That's why I be forever DM. Well, I used to be forever DM because I just rolled badly, and it worked great for my players, and it meant that I could be like, "Oh, yay, we all win," because you get to enjoy the game. Especially when I was held back from the fight for the first few rounds for some reason. It was situational and no one's fault. Ah, yeah. But it was hilarious because I imagine he was huffing and puffing and finally got to the fight and just full body whatever monster was there. That's awesome. I like that. Squeaky squeak. Squeaky squeak squeak squeak. Sorry. Need to line these eyes up now. And like properly. Yo, baby dope. Sorry. One time, one of our party members was messing with goblins and started a bar fight. Ugh, gotta be careful with goblins. They're weak, but in large numbers, they're dangerous. If they ratchet, they're always dangerous. Perfect. Group of orcs were in the room, and Nox tried to intimidate them, like, "Stay down, our fight isn't with you." Oh yeah, yeah, that can be dangerous. So it's crooked. She's gonna need a thermal clip. Well, one tried to hit him and missed. I rolled it at 20 and slammed him across the room. Nox stared at him and said, "I told you to stay down." Ah, cute. Very, very cool. I love it. The only time you could get away with corny lines. I love it. Love that. Love D&D for that. But that's also a pretty good line. That's not very corny. I don't like the face. Don't like the face at all. Don't like the previous face either. Right? Yeah, I love it. It's the best part of D&D. You can be a goof. Can be a goof as much as you like. Yeah, I don't. It's just, I don't know, something about it. I can't put my finger on it, but I just don't like the face for whatever reason. My GM was very disappointed when I barely ever did any cool one-liners. It's, I don't know, in the moment you can't just do good one-liners. I think it's impossible. You can't think of it. Your brain goes blank, and you're like, oh, stick around if you killed them with stickers or whatever. Or, I don't know. That's the best I got. That's the best I got in the moment. Oh, ow. Owie, owie, owie. Stretching my neck. Which is not good. I realize I've got really bad posture. I've got to really work on my posture. I say as I'm sitting all prawned up. But I gotta work on my ding dang posture. I'm not gonna fix it now, but yes, it is such a thing. Because I was sitting with all my colleagues at lunch today, and I was like, oh man, I'm like slouching so much. Am I accommodating because I'm much taller than my colleagues? Maybe. Is that okay? Absolutely not. I think eventually quoted Taco. I eventually quoted Taco and said, "Oh, sorry, I already said my one cool thing." Oh yeah, that's good. That's at the very least self-aware, and I like that. You know, maybe in the moment, food for thought, but end of the day, very good. I really got to listen to the Adventure Zone at some point. It's a good podcast, from what I've heard, so I should be listening to it. Momoko. Sorry. It's been a while since I listened to this playlist. It made me cry so hard. Ah, oh, that's good. That's what D&D is all about. Making memories. Making memories and making people cry. No joke. Just a big part of it, making people cry. Either laughter or sadness. Doesn't matter. Have the last of the graphic novels pre-ordered? Nice. I need to, because I borrowed the graphic novels from my friends. I need to get my own versions. Need to borrow, not borrow, again, said borrow. I need to get my own. All of them. I'll pre-order the latest one, but I will just buy the rest of them. Because I've read 3 of them, 4 of them. They good. They solid. I have. Oh, I know that. Making memories, like how my friend group still jokes that a friend caused COVID with his horrible decision during D&D session. Oh God. Oh God. What the hell they do? What the hell they do? That's. Who do I have to blame? Who do I gotta blame for this? For COVID? I'll get him. Oh. Alright, straighten the back. Straighten the back, Gramos. Straighten the ding dang back. Stretch. Finish this panel and I can have a drink of water. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, thank you, Penny. I'll do that in a second. I'll finish this panel and then we'll take a wee rest. Take a wee self-care break. Oh no. Oh no. Is it another tiny bike person? No! Stop bringing people on bikes. Yo, I got this bike. I got this recumbent bike. Is that okay? They finally updated it to have a sample. I'm actually gonna cry. Ooh, is there a sample of the graphic novel? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, we eating good? Oh, Lito! Hello! Welcome in, Lito. Yes, oh, yippee! We eating good? Yo! Hello, welcome in. Thank you, the mild demo disc. Hello, Dale. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Jazza. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I'll read that in a moment, Day. We got ourselves a raid, and I'm gonna welcome in the lovely, lovely beans. Welcome in, Lito. How you doing? What were you streaming today? Thank you for giving Ratchet some head pats. What were you getting up to? Huh? Snake in a lab coat. Is me. Oh, okay, I can do that. Hold on. Let me finish this panel, because then I can take a little moment break, and then I will do your request. Yo, what? This still works? Yeah, of course. No one redeemed warm up. It's you. I'm not an early bird. Hey, people were distracted, I guess. People got distracted. Oh, what? Streamed my art com and hung out with the chat. Hell yeah, Lido. If there's anything you would like to share, please feel free to do so. As always, links are always welcome. But yes, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Grey Mouse Inc., Australian illustrator and mouse. Currently working on a comic called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It's a D&D campaign. Oh, it's based on a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion. It follows, hold on, this little guy, Ratchet, because he uses a magic bean to steal gold from giants. Damn lucky dog snake demo. Yeah. Disturbing the peace, dang right. Dang right, we got some good Persony music in. July can't come soon enough. Yo, yeah. It'll be here soon. It'll be here real soon. And now I've done this panel, so we're going to take a little break for Dwinkies. Drink a water. Y'all better get some hydration. No art attacks tonight. Sleep calls. Hoping you have a productive stream, Mr. Mouse. Fair enough, Lito. Get some good sleep. I'll see you when I see you next. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you next time. Snake in a blunt? What? Snake in a blunt? Yeah. I usually redeem Patagoblin when the raid comes in, but I can't. No, they. Oh no! Don't worry about it. Oh no. Now I'm confused. Snake in a blunt. Smoking the demo spliff. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah. Now I get it. Alright, let's pull this in and we can draw ourselves a snake in a lab coat. Thank you, Penny, for linking the comic. For those of you who haven't read the comic, please feel free to do so. It is free to read right now, up to chapter 4. Hey, Chloe. How you doing? How was show? Alright, now let me draw. Snake in a lab coat. Is you. Ratchet is a good
This little fucker is a
Agreed.
rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Oh, hello. Okay, Victor. Free to read for now? Free to read for now. And in perpetuity. I would say so. I don't intend to make it hide it behind the paywall. That's all I have to say. It will be free for pretty much forever. When did I get rich? Whenever. And rectangular glasses. Rectangular glasses for Snake. I get it. Victor Grouse. Hello. Hello, it is me. Start there, and we will work from there. Time to immediately waste my money. Well, evidently, you are very, very good at that. You make bad financial decisions. Hazarded try. Fair. No. I'm never going to charge for the comic until it is a print version. Then I will charge you for that. If that makes sense. I will charge you to buy that. But beyond that, I'm going to always make it free on Tapas and Webtoons. Because I want people to read it. All I want to do is tell a story. If you want to support me and make this comic a real thing, then just buy it when it becomes print. Then you get a print version. You get a nice little book thing. It is good. You are over the garden wall. We love over the garden wall. Welcome. If you love over the garden wall, then you will like it here. You know the deal. Now, I need wood color. Because I have idea. Trust me on this. It will make sense in a moment. Would the paperback digital be exclusive issue? Limited time hardback? No, probably not. If it was to be published, then I would just thank you so much for the follow, Jazz. Welcome to the soup. Let me know how you prefer to be referred to as, of course. Oh, and back to me. No, so my intention is that like I'd happily keep the comic free to read on Tapas and stuff. But then my plan is to get the story published. So then it could be hard copy. It'd be a hard copy available forever, in perpetuity. Forever, essentially. Maybe I would do runs with like signed versions at the release of every volume so that people who are joining by each volume can have a chance to get like a signed copy, I guess. Even that I feel weird about. Like I'd be happy to sign all of them. Why Dat Mouse dancing with Dumpy? Huh? Cause he dancing. Cause he happy. If you had a Dumpy, you'd be dancing all day. What are you talking about? just what's the word I'm looking for? Exposed yourself. That's why I need a signed version. Yeah, I'd happily do signed versions, but I also know I also know that that'd be a lot. So if it was like, yeah, every volume I would release signed versions for people to collect, but then they would be available to buy forever. Forever. I dance with that one. Exactly. Dance because you want to, not because you get a big ass dumpy, you know? Would love to have an artist of a comic I like to sign in person at a con. So, oh, that would also be a fair option. That'd also be a fair option. And I think to make for the difference, the mild. I'm just gonna call you mild because that's what I call you anyway. If there were pre-orders on each volume, then I would draw in them. I wouldn't just sign them. I'd sign them, but then there'd also be like a little unique drawing for each of them. In them, like Kim Jung-ji. If you know Kim Jung-ji, he used to illustrate like a little illustration on the inside of every single one of his books. I would want to do something like that. Me on my way to PAX with all my books to get signed by Gray the 1 year he ain't there. Oh my god, can you imagine? Brutal. Jazz or Jazza is fine. I get that. The name is kind of hard to say or read sometimes. No, I just wanted to I want to make sure that I can refer to you in shorthand if that makes sense, Jazz. Because I could always say Jazz's Algo. Like, I'm happy to say that. But also, if there's a shortened hand or a way you'd like to be referred, let me know. You know? I want you to feel comfortable here. You know, take those shoes off, hop in the soup. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying. That'd be so fun. Each one would be special. Exactly, and that's what I want to do because one of the first art books I ever received was from Karl Kopinski, who is a absolutely incredible uh, English artist who did art for like Magic the Gathering and things like that. Various different like publications as well, comic publications and things like that. And I ordered his book years ago, and I didn't order it signed. So getting it signed was like another thing, and I didn't order it signed. But then it came to me signed with an illustration in it, and it was like, oh, like that is like that's a prized collection now. I keep that forever. It was signed and addressed to me as well. So Karl Kopinski wrote my name in the book and drew me a picture, and that means the world to me. So I hold on to it forever. And I was like, that'd be a nice thing to do for people who do want to support me. So I keep that in mind. Can't imagine how Aphantasia. God damn it! Damn it! How dare! So yeah, that's what I want to do for all of you. If I were to make these books real, you know? Because even that is part of the dream, you know? Like, I'm living the dream if I get to, like, release comic books, you know? Or, like, I actually have a fully released comic book. That's the dream, you know? Um, I like it. I like it. Oh, thank you for the head pets, Avery. I've never really been super excited about getting autographs, but getting them from people getting them. Wow, I can't read. I've never really been super excited about getting autographs, but getting them from the McElroy family was such a delight. I can believe that. They seem so lovely. Giving Griffin the dice I had custom made for him and seeing him roll in that 20 was such a massive delight. That sounds incredible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's amazing. That's so amazing. I love that. And then you said square glasses. Let me get that for you as well. Let me get those for you. Hold on. Hold on. Tape is usually bluish. That's harder to see, but you get the idea. You get the idea. There you go. Nope, I need that brighter. ID. Oh. And then just a little background. Beepity boppity bee. Snake. Snake. Sneaky snake. There we go. McElroy is my last name until I changed it last year, though I saw it for many years, but see it a lot less often nowadays. Fair. Dog the snake. Dog the snake. I like it. Not my intention. Yeah. I love this music. Oh my goodness. The Skilla and the Sirens from Hades 2. Incredible. And that's just it's just game it's not just game music, but it's game music. It's ridiculous. Playlist or whatever. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Good stuff. 100%. There you go, Dr. Snake. Got it. I like it. Yeah, very good song. And I love that it's just a diss track, essentially. It's just a diss track against your character. And I love that. It's just so bloody good. What a game. My goodness. Big fan. I actually listened to Orpheus? No. I haven't played the first one in so long. The musician. I can't remember his name. Damn it! No. It's OP something. Yeah, it's the last name of my brother and me brothers. Yeah. Nobody told me. I get it. Orpheus. I was right. I doubted myself and I wasted my own time. Orpheus, The Lament of Orpheus. I listen to that song constantly. It's in my playlist. It's in my regular playlist, The Lament of Orpheus. It's so good. Oh yes, fantastic song. I remember we were playing Hades and we got to that bit and he hadn't sung like the entire time and then he played the Lament of Orpheus and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I lost my mind. It's the best day of my life. Best day of my life. For real. Hades nuts. Damn it! You Charis. Remember this. Remember this day. I will be getting you back. This page is done. Just like how Charis is done. Soon. Yeah, this page is done. We're good. That's page 10. Awesome. Okay. We got characters to draw. Cool. Will we okay? One day I'm gonna make that joke and Gray's gonna ban me. No, I'm not gonna ban you. I don't ban people for these nuts jokes. I'm not cruel. I'm not a cruel bastard. You know? I'm not that kind of guy. Maybe one day I sweep the leg. Maybe. But not regularly. You know? Never gonna do more than sweep the leg. And I feel you could agree that you deserve that. But you're a mouse, not a guy. Got me there. You got me there! I'm not a guy. Not a guy. I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy. Gray's gonna be like, listen here, you little shit, and then drop the ban hammer. No! Because I've never been. Because, like, every time you make jokes like that, Charis, don't, like, if you don't like the sounds of me revealing the truth or the secret, like, behind the curtains, behind the scenes kind of shit, I'd be smiling every single time you do make one of those jokes. I'd be smiling behind my VTuber model. I'd be smiling. I ain't banning you for making little D's nuts jokes. That's like incinerating an ant because it made it dabbed at me. You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. This is cool. What would you do without Grey Mouse streams? What would you do without your regularly scheduled Grey Mouse streams? You'd probably suffer. But think about how funny it would be to do an overdramatic ban. No, I don't think I don't. I take that stuff very seriously. I don't do it. I don't ban for humorous reasons. I find bans to be so serious. And also I share ban information with a few other people. So like Miri's gonna be like, oh my god. Charissa's been banned from Grey Mouse's stream. He only bans for femurs. What? Only bans for femurs. Oh. Amazing. Humorous. I get it. Can you time out for humorous reasons? It depends. Avery, I'm planning on setting up some like humorous timeout stuff, but I don't want my mods timing people out for any particular reason unless it is to actually be like, hey, you're doing the wrong thing. This is a warning, kind of a thing. It's my favorite D&D podcast. It's from what it's very good. Yeah, fuck femurs. Tibia is where it's at. You know what? Fair enough. It's fine. Miri streams while I'm asleep anyway. Oh, that's true. What about Arnie streams though? Fair, valid. Like no shade to anyone who does time people out for jokes and stuff like that. Totally fair enough. Do whatever you want to do. For me, I want like part of the responsibility of making a space that is safe for everyone is that you're not going to get timed out in chat because you made a joke that a mod's like, oh, you know what would be even funnier? I time you out, you know, or anything like that. And I want people to understand that, like, the mods have their mod power for a reason and they're not going to abuse it. So, stuff like that. Arnie streams? Yo, I'm surprised too. But yeah, it's like part of that responsibility of having a space that is safe for everyone, or like a safe space for everyone. I suppose when the raid happened. Thank you, Day. I was actually just about to ask that. Yes, thank you for sending reposting that. We had just started playing and we were only on our second session when the DM decided to ask if his friend could join. Half of the group immediately said no because they all have a bad history with said friend. Cody, the DM, said he didn't care and was going to add his friend anyway. Half the group quit right in there in response. The world shut down a couple days later. Oh, wow. Bad omen. Yeah, that is a bad omen. Oh my goodness. If ever there was one. That is a bad omen. I prefer to joke about timing people out rather than actually timing them out. Yeah, and Rafe gets it. Rafe gets it. Rafe, one of my favorite mods, you know? Cody caused COVID. Exactly. Evidently so. It's hard to deny that evidence. Squizzy bean. It's appearance of Squishy. Oh no, Squishy's happy. There you go. It says it's Squishy's cameo. Squishy wishy boo. I was like, the bean kind of looks like Squishy. Cody COVID. I mean, it makes sense. Same number of letters in Cody as there is in COVID, or his friend. It's right there. Yo, can't spell Cody without several letters from COVID. No, let Charis cook. No, I was agreeing with him. Wait, what? I was agreeing with Charis. Ayo, what are you AOing me? Say that again, partner. Say what again? I said a lot of things. I said a lot of things. You're gonna need to repeat yourself. We never got to have another session. Good. As many letters in COVID as Cody. Yeah. Cody, COVID, Cove. Yeah. As many letters in Cody as there is in COVID, minus the I. This game just never started back up on the E, on either. Yeah, once the world reopened. Oh, yeah, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Minus the I. Yeah, Avery gets it. Sorry, Chilobi. You may be a few steps behind. It's okay. It's okay. Greg wants to take our eyes. Yeah, like Bloodborne. So then I can see the greater ones, the great ones. Cody is COVID Wait, that might be a bit too far. Yeah, probably not. They're probably not COVID themselves, but they might be responsible for it. It's 4 a.m. My brain is slowly dying. Chilobi. And we're having a great chaotic time before all that. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, you know what would really ruin this time? We bring in some jerk. Crazy. What a crazy decision. Yeah, yes? Yes, Globy? What's up? Me too, once I make it to Australia at least. Wait, that's illegal? What? What? Wait, you're illegal once you make it to Australia. What? You an apple? Apples aren't illegal, but you certainly ain't making it through customs. That's all I'm saying. Apple? Yeah, because apples aren't illegal, but you're certainly not making it through customs. Apple? Yeah, they're not illegal. I was so confused. Yeah. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Apples are illegal in Australia. Tourists, you gotta refresh your stream because you're a good like 30 minutes behind. Aussies just hate apples. No, we love apples. Apples great. I'll make it through, I swear, good. No wonder Australia has so many doctors. True. You'd vouch for me? No? I'd vouch for you. As long as you're not an apple. As long as you ain't no apple. We can't let apples into the country unless they've been, properly taken care of. Then why can't I bring my own apples? Because fruit flies. Fruit flies, a large part of Australia don't have the same kind of fruit flies as the rest of the world. It could vary very much. Like, this is a serious answer. The serious answer is fruit flies and various pests and insects can get in if you bring in fresh fruit from another country. Yeah, I'll have apple restrictions. Any fruit or vegetable, any fruit or vegetable illegal to be brought into Australia through customs or through aeroplane travel. What about Granny Smith? Yeah. No, totally not an apple. Never, totally not. Yeah, fair. You're totally not an apple. At one point, 4 people removed their binders and tossed them between themselves to try them on. There were literally binders flying around the back room of a little old Catholic lady's house. That's hilarious. That's amazing. She's not an apple, but she's an apple if you hold your tongue when you say it. Oh, yeah. I get that. Shake my head, but my fruit. You can get fruit in Australia. Honestly, the fruit in Australia is really good. So you're not missing out. Me, a fruit fly trying to go to Australia, thwarted at border. Fuck! Yeah. Well, what's even worse for fruit flies or any kind of insects or pesticides, or pests, not pesticides, whatever. I mean, I actually think pesticides are not allowed through either. But when you land in Australia, you usually have to sit in the plane for maybe 15 minutes because the plane gets fumigated through the air vents. Doesn't affect people, or even if you have asthma, it will not affect you. However, if you are a bug, you in trouble. Australians are scared of fruit. Yeah, because it will harm the ecosystem, Avery. Harm the ecosystem. We got a precious ecosystem to protect here. To get to South Africa, you just need to not bring a bomb or anything flammable. Yeah, that's fair. If I went to Australia, I'd be a fruit. I'd be a fruit in Australia. I'm not sorry. What? You're fine. We like those fruits. And those don't have restrictions. I don't know, man. Nick's been going through hell just for some mandarins lately. Well, that's because Nick's don't know where to get good mandarins. They gassing people? No. Fumigating. You got bugs in you. If you got bugs in you, it's good for you. Would I get stopped if I was dressed as in an apple costume? No, they'd be fine with that. Because, like, believe it or not, Australian customs officers are actually very, very chill. They're actually very easygoing and most of the time very understanding. As long as you are, trying your best to do the right thing. Wait, hold up. What about on the way back out? Do they gas us on the way out? No, you're fine. You're fine to take whatever pests you want with you. Unless it's animals, because you can't just take animals on planes. But that's the planes problem. What if you had a hidden apple in your pocket of the apple costume? They would probably detect that, because they would detect organic material as you go through the scanners. And they'd go, hey, do you have any apples? And if you say no, then you get fined. And the apple gets taken from you. On my way to steal so many jumping spiders. I mean, you probably could. You could also probably get like a pass. Not a pass. A registration to take some out. Like, genuinely, you're allowed to take stuff. As long as you have the right paperwork to take it. But I want to take a kangaroo. They'd have problems with that. Sorry I'm late, boss. Working on the comic with you now, though. Hello, Annie. How are you? But aside from planes, can we take any critter we find? Probably. It depends. Like, serious answer, it depends. Unserious answer, yeah. Good luck. Carry a wombat through, dress it up as a little kid in a pram. You're like, this is my baby. Maybe if you dress it up well enough. Because there are some. You don't hear from me, but there's some very ugly babies. Who could definitely, wombat's pretty cute as far as babies concerned, baby-wise. Taking all the drop bears I can find. Oh, you wouldn't be allowed to take them. They're full of chlamydia. Maybe I didn't notice I had a jumper on my jumper. That's an honest mistake. Because also, it's not up to Australian customs to stop you from taking stuff out as long as it's not going to potentially harm the flight. As long as it doesn't pose a threat to the flight out, then you will not have a problem with Australian customs. Jumping spiders have chlamydia? Yeah, oh my god, so much of it. So much of it. Hold on, Ani, we aren't talking about why apples are banned from Australia. They're not banned. People are misconstruing my words, Ani. Don't worry. These people would just be at grubs. No, koalas, yeah. All the chlamydia, yeah. Grib was telling us about why we can't bring apples to the land of the Australians. Yeah. You want to know the worst part? If you guys bring apples into Australia, it's not even that you'll get booked and then you'll get a fine for it. It's that you will have disappointed Grey Mum. Do you want that? Grey Mum used to be a customs officer. You really want that? Because she won't be angry at you. She'll be disappointed. You want that? Qatar has albino ones on the black market. Ooh. Heads to Qatar. I hear wood is also heavily restricted. If it's untreated, then it's not getting through. Probably for the same reason. Termites, yeah. So for termites, bad. We have Australian native termites, but termites are very territorial. So if you introduce species of termites, then ultimately, that could cause irreparable damage to not only our ecosystem, but also to our architecture. You also can't bring pork, fruits, seeds, nuts, uncommercially packaged products, mud, dirt, anything farm animal related. Exactly, Arnie gets it. And not the disappointed head shake from Mumba Grey. Yeah, you would. Not just termites, but so many other mites. Yeah, exactly. Arnie gets it. See, all Australians kind of get it. A cow? No cows. No cows. Definitely no cows. Holy cow. No, not even if they was the Pope. Even if that cow was the Pope, not getting in. Not getting in. Because stinky. And also pests. pests and infections. Not even the holy cows? Yeah, no. Gotta be safe. A friend's dad does pen making with wood and has mentioned how frustrating it can be getting interesting wood to turn. Oh, for sure. Well, actually, there's some really good wood in Australia that you could probably get imported. Like Australian gums and stuff like that, all really good. I have to clean my shoes before coming back to us. Yes, you do. Arnie, who pinned that? You did, Arnie. You pinned that over the soup. You have to clean your shoes. Yeah. If you've got dirt on your shoes, they have to be cleaned. I just picture Grey in a muumuu and a wig. That honestly is pretty much what Grey Mum looks like. Misclick, Lamau. No, you're okay. I don't mind. He wants wood from other places. No. Oh no, he's back in. He's in Oz. Yeah, that's probably brutal for him then. Everyone, look at my shoes. They're so clean. They're so unmodified. Yeah, it was such a culture shock to go from Australian customs to British customs, where you walk through a door and then out another hallway. There was no one in British customs. In Heathrow, there's like a customs room. I walked through it because I was like, I don't know what is or isn't allowed. It's just a hallway. It's empty too. There was no one there. New cosplay for Grey. I'm not cosplaying my mum. They don't give a fuck. They don't. And even arguably Australian security don't care as long as you're honest. American TSA is insane and aggressive. Yeah, I can believe that. If you Melbourne, they're also pretty they're pretty condescending, but they don't care. No, you in a muumuu and a wig. No, that's just Grey Mum. Well, Grey Mum doesn't wear muumuus. But otherwise, pretty much Grey Mum. She doesn't watch Twitch, so I can say whatever I like. You think Buffalo Bills would make it across the ocean? You got to keep them real cool, but otherwise, yeah, probably. Buffalo Bills are fantastic. The gum is terrible, but that's part of the charm. You know, I like them. Anytime I go for an ice cream, I either go Golden Gay Time or Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bim.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Actually, they didn't let us take some cheese things out of Oz one time. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know the reason why that is, but I believe that, because Arnie would never lie to me. Other than that resume Arnie sent me, because oh my goodness, what a trick. Doing? I'm not late, you early. I am early, sort of. And by early, I mean I'm always early. Welcome in, Durin. How you doing? Welcome in, Durin. How you doing? Wiki. I can send you my resume if you want. Yeah, I'll take the resume. It's going to be a picture of Arnie giving me the middle finger. It's finally going to happen. How we doing? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm chilling. Arnie and I working on the comic. Life is good. We being productive tonight. My eyes. Arnie sent me an emote update. Ooh, exciting. How is it? Is it top quality as expected? Now I'm gay. Nice. Penny day. Penny day. Penny day now. You know what I'm saying? That's a low-hanging fruit. I know. I say it anyway. I says it in the ways. Mama Grey Nakey? What? No, she just doesn't wear a muumuu. Don't misconstrue my words. She doesn't wear muumuus. How dare. You mean you say it penny day? Say it penny day. Yo, you right. Oh, I'm in my hoodie. Thank you. Mama Grey usually wears hoodies and stuff. Especially at rap battles. For real. She's an old lady. I don't think she cares. You calling my mum old? How dare you? She's a lovely lady. How dare you? How dare you be mean to her? She'd be very disappointed. I was just listening to the song. Yo, they. I think this is the second time it's played on stream today, but like, we love it. I love this song. Big fan. Ooh, hoodie's my kind of lady. Yeah. Don't. Wait a second. Don't talk about my mom like that. No, it's fine. No, Mama Gray, I'm sorry. No, she wouldn't mind. She's very good at taking a joke. Okay, why your coffee gotta be so good? Not your butt. What? Not my butt? My butt? Australian coffee, very good. Send you my resume, please respond. I'll check. Hiccup. Ooh, Arnie. A message from my Arnie. Oh, wait, you've literally sent me your resume. Is this... Wait a second, this is you! Oh, shit! Did you message me? No, who the fuck's messaging me? On LinkedIn? I don't lie. I don't know why he keeps thinking I lie. I mean, that's true, you aren't a liar. Oh my goodness, you actually take this shit seriously. You're a legend. Oh, damn! Maybe I shouldn't have responded like that, but damn, that's a really good picture. You 7. Jesus. I'll send you the updated mocha emote. Yeah. Why are you giving all that swaz? Shit. I mean, if there was ever a positive takeaway to take away from me, looking at your resume, it's that I responded like that, very genuinely, to your image, your LinkedIn pic. Yeah. Yeah. I used to do hair modeling. What? How am I just finding out about this? Jesus, Arnie, why are you so fucking cool? The fuck? I was taken in the salon. Ah, that makes sense. Arnie, why are you so fucking cool? How, how would you settle on working with me? Why are you fucking so cool? And you're just like, yeah, I'll just work for this little slug. I did it from age 16 to 21. Ah, fair. How the fuck? You're like, yeah, I'll hang out with this little slug from time to time. I feel like I'm being babysat. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make comic, and you're like, all right, mate, I'll help you out. And I'm like, you're just making sure I don't eat glue. Oh, he's so cool. We are not worthy. Dang right. I'm just here to make sure I don't accidentally swallow like a Pez dispenser or something, or talk too long about Grib. Mod love, yay. No. We just the right amount of sweet. Only giving me the metaphorical nosebleeds every day. For real. Yo, for real. Only too cool. Only too cool for school. I'm a simp. Yeah, fair. Reasonable. For Arnie, it makes sense. Based and yeah. I dropped in when I was 16, so yeah, definitely too cool for school. Definitely too cool for school. Proof and or evidence. Ah. time is it? Oh, 2007. Cool. We good. I was wondering about time, but I think we are solid. And I get to work from home tomorrow. Yippee! So I get to just chill and maybe do some sketching. Probably will do more of the AMAs. Love you all. We love you. We love you. Yeah, because I'm almost through all the AMAs, but once I finish them, I'll post them for everyone to see. You're the bomb. You're the bomb. The beans. Yeah. It's that little guy. It's that little guy, Ratchet. I've also been doing some writing on the comic today. Have you seen my showreel? I haven't. Oh my goodness. You guys show me your showreel? Stop stream. I just watch it. I'm like, oh, just watch it for ages. Oh my god. Please show me. Please show me. Yeah, do it. I not seen it. But I was gonna say I've been doing some writing on the comic today. And that was actually awesome. I really enjoyed just sitting and putting everything in order. I have a timeline, and I've been separating stuff into the timelines of each of the eras and all the eras that like are important to the comic, because with the AMAs I've been writing a lot about different eras in the world's history. And so I was like, oh, actually it's probably important that I start separating these into different like distinct eras. So like the first era, second era, third era, fourth era. And because we're in the fourth era now, and most, if not all, of the story takes place in the fourth era. Did you know that I animated on an X-Men movie? No. What? You animated on an X-Men movie? Arnie, how'd you settle for hanging out with me? Just now realizing what I may or may not have told you. Arnie! What? Oh my god, really? Which one? Is it my favorite one? I don't know, you're pretty cool. How the fuck? I do not feel worthy. I no feel worthy. Why? Oh, that's so cute. Rafe, or Arnie. It's Dark Phoenix. Oh! Ah! That's so cool. Arnie be holding out on us. Dang right, Durin. Also, Rafe just showed me the new Mocha mode, and it's so bloody cute. As per. That's amazing. Arnie, what the fuck are you doing hanging out with me? What are you doing hanging out with me? No, I'm all self-conscious. I'm not. I feel great. This is making my ego too big, I think. Because Arnie's like, yeah, I like this guy. I like hanging out with this guy. And it's like, and all the while Arnie's like, the best. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's making my ego insufferable. I'm gonna be insufferable. This song though, oh, this Golden Brown. I love Golden Brown. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I don't have a new show reel, but I have one from 2022. Hey, that's good enough for me. That's good enough 5 me. Let me tell you. Oh my god. Here's the thing, Arnie, like, I hope you don't mind, but I've been bragging about you to my work, my full-time work colleagues. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I actually interestingly enough, Arnie, I was wearing my Gengatung shirt today as well. I was getting compliments, mad compliments for it. And I've been like, oh yeah, this is Arnie's, like, this is designed by Arnie. She does my background for the comic. And I'd be like, bragging about you. Oh, Raid! Stranded! Welcome in, Stranded. Hello! How are you? It's actually so sweet. No, it's true. I'm genuinely so jazzed to talk about you. Grey Mouse wheel. It's multi-wheel. Ha! What? Hi, Stranded. What were you streaming? Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh, thank you for plugging my comic, Penny. I appreciate. Sheep Boy is on a wheel kick. Ah, Sheep Boy on the wheels. Sheep Boy on the wheels. Very cool. You know what? Fair enough. Sheep Boy does love Fast and Furious, so it's only a matter of time. Not wheel. Oh, wheels are pretty neat. They are pretty neat. Wheat. What were you getting up to? I'm currently on page 11 of my comic. So I'm drawing Ratchet from the back. This is a very slowed down version of Golden Brown by the Stranglers. It is. It is slowed down, isn't it? Let me check. It is. It's the slowed down version. Just quickly checked. Will. I don't appreciate it. Will from Baldur's Gate 3. Will? I just accidentally killed his dad. Spoilers for Baldur's Gate. I went, and he was like, ah! And I died. Okay, great, I sent my showreel. You can look at it whenever you want. I'm going to check it out after stream. I'm keen. I'm keen. Keen as a bean. I'm also a little scared because I'm going to find out things that maybe I'm not ready to know. I should hire you to do my new showreel. No, I couldn't. I'm not that guy. I could never. I could try, but I don't know how much I'd bring to it. I don't know how much I'd be able to bring to it, you know? Style and class-wise, anyway. Happy to edit it. You'll see my edit and realize you'd nail it. Oh. I prefer the regular version of the song myself. That's fair. I do too. You got this? What? I try my best. I could edit it. I mean, I'd be happy to do that, for sure, Arnie. If you want, I'd be happy to do it for free. You know? Happy to help out a friendo. If I got the time, you know? And I feel like I will have the time because you, hang out. Also, Stranded? What were you doing on stream? Sorry, that what was really prolonged and slowed down, like Golden Brown. No, what were you getting up to on stream, Stranded? Let me know. Yarp. Yeah, let me know. And if you have any art to share, always feel free to share with us. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator, currently working on a long form comic. I'll show you the page I just finished. It's about Goblin called Ratchet. That's him, as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, and they use the bean to steal gold from giants. This comic is called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. Penny posted the link to the webtoons and the tapas just a few moments ago. I was lining a quick 4-panel comic that I sketched earlier this afternoon. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. And there is it again from Penny. Thank you so much, Penny. You're a legend. I gotta make you're my official comic dropper. You drop my comic. Thank you so much. But yes, also Stranded, if you do need to decompress after stream or anything like that, do not feel pressured to stick around. You feel free to raid and run or raid and lurk, anything like that. But it is always lovely talking to you as well. So do not feel compelled, but you know I'm trying to mentally compel you. Got my fingers to the side of my head, to my temple, trying to telekinesis. Hang out with me. That sounds so desperate. I got into my joke and then I was like, no, this sounds so sad. He's like, he's mostly telekinesis. I do indeed. You know how it is, but I like sending people here and looking. Fair enough, Strand. Fair. You have a good evening. Enjoy either cooking dinner or having dinner. I will see you when I see you next. Gray, I need Clip Studio Paint help. How do I get to the page where you can download brushes once you already... Oh, yeah. Good question. My god, is it annoying. So there should be a side panel here. I wonder if it'll show up on stream. Okay, it's gonna be cluttered. Do I have just a clear page that I could show you? Maybe. Hold on. Have a lovely stream. You have a lovely stream, Stranded. I'm sorry, you have a lovely evening. Have a lovely stream. You have a lovely stream. See? It's gonna show my whole thing. No. See? No. Why do I have so many Clip Studio Paint things? Fuck. I'll deal with that later. It is not that. Haven't used Clip Studio Paint since like 2013. Sorry for the interruption, chat. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna just pull this to the front, in front of my panel, the front plate, so that I can show it a little bit. So if you there's a side panel here, if you can see that. Oh, that's not showing it either. I'm gonna just pull it out. Gonna just whip it out, as it were. See this? Okay. So if you come down to here, this should say material. So this is your materials panel. And down here, this is the downloaded one. So if you have it down here, normally the most recent thing you've downloaded, I seem to find is always at the bottom. So the most recent thing that you've downloaded is often at the bottom, but it'll normally be somewhere in here. So this is where I have all my downloaded stuff. Don't mind that, gentleman. These are all for various brushes that I was really curious to try out, and then none of them really tickled my pickle. Essentially, this is a hair-like light brush, and I ended up enjoying more drawing it myself. Maybe I come back to them. But yeah, so it should be this symbol here. So it should be a file with a little down arrow. How do I get new ones? New brushes? You can download them from the Clip Studio homepage. There should be an assets tab in the starting page or the launcher, and you can normally there are a lot of really good free ones that you can grab just from the launcher assets page. If you'd like, we can always hop on the Discord call, and I can always like point in directions and stuff. Of course. Yeah, that's in Clip Studio Start. Clip Studio Start, that's what it's called. Yes, check it out. There are actually genuinely some really fantastic brushes in there. I think most of the ones that I use now were downloaded. Because I love a good brush. I do love a good brush. Let me pull that all back. Oh, why'd I go to such trouble to try and post it and show it in the game channel? I could just move things. Yeah, Gray always a good teacher. I try my best, you know. I try to be educational, but most of the time, I'm learning with you. Genuinely, also, if you want, so the crinkly solid brush, I bought from another artist on Kofi. So they had this crinkly brush. I just drew a peanuts. I got this brush on Kofi, and they like charged $1 for it. Genuinely steal, because it's a gorgeous little brush. This is the only other brush that I use for just whatever, and it's just because crunchy. It's just crunchy. It's just a crunchy little guy. I was going to ask if you want me to use the same brush or not. Oh, no, please feel free to use whatever brushes you feel comfortable with. I think it'll, like, for me, the line work for my characters, it's not massively specific. It's just, it essentially, hold on. My line work brush is essentially just a solid brush. And this is also, this is like the drawback. I've downloaded so many, like, really beautiful brush tips and stuff. This is a solid brush with a tapering on both ends. That's it. That's it. And it's also, its anti-aliasing is set to, it's just strong anti-aliasing. That's it. It's not like my brush that I use for all my line work is not a special brush. I made this one. It's nothing. If anything, I could probably export it, and I might export it and give it to you if you want it, if you want to use it. But it's very not anything. I find tons of cool brush recommendations on... Oh, absolutely, Mild. Absolutely. Instagram has some fantastic brush recommendations. I'll probably use default /manga brush for the background. That's totally fair. I think that's a good call because, yeah, like the brush that I use is nothing. It's not a fancy brush at all. It's a brush I made, essentially. And even its brush tip is not very interesting. You won't be able to see this, but let me just quickly brush tip. It doesn't have a brush tip. Or does it? Hold on. You talk about the differences between brushes or pens. Either. No, I'm talking about brushes. It doesn't have a brush tip. So it doesn't. It's actually a non-brush tip. For the first draft, I'm using the default felt tip. Yeah, and I think mine's pretty much default. I've just set the hardness to full and the thickness to 100. That's about it. It's nothing special. Could you put in the DC? I'd love that one. This one? My line work one? I'd be happy to post that. Hard and thick. Essentially, yeah, I like it hard and thick. I like my brushes hard and thick. I don't know the differences between brushes or pens. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. It's not something I give much thought to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like essentially like I have the stabilization set to 11, and that's just because I do feel like I drink a lot of coffee, so my hands do be shaky often. Put on your coffee as a free download if it's the one you made. That's not a bad idea. You know what, Arnie? That makes a lot of sense. I like that. I like it hard and thick. Ah! I have tremors. Me too. I do be the tremors. Also, sometimes I just feel like I struggle to hit like circles, and I do a lot of arches, and drawing arches would take ages if it weren't for the stabilization a little bit. No, I legit have tremors. That's why they call you Earthquake Arnie. That sounds fucked up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'd like to formally apologize. Like medical related tremors. Ah, you know what? Fair enough. Ah! What? Earthquake Arnie. I struggle to hit circles. What the hell does that mean? Why are you quoting that out of context? Even with the context, don't make sense. Don't write me up. Not in front of Dorin. If you draw a curve and hold the pen at the end, you get a smooth curve. You can edit circles as well. That's for Procreate. I've never had that work. Time to cancel Gray. Not again. Not again. Clip Studio. I've never gotten that to work. Yeah, no. I just tried it then. It doesn't. Oh, Clip Studio Paint added something similar. What? I didn't know. That's amazing. It also works in Clip Studio Paint. What? Oh, I need to figure that out. That's going to change the game for me. I love that. Penny, Charissa's tried to cancel me like maybe 4 or 5 times. Depends on the version though. I got the same version as you. Wait, it works on mine. Oh, I just haven't turned it on then. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't used it. I'm not going to use it today. I'll set it up tomorrow, and then I'll try it out. That sounds like Chariss. It does. Chariss is a real fucking bastard. Sorry, it does too much. I think it's a higher version of Clip Studio, like 4 or 5, or whatever the recent one. So 4 is the most recent version. 5 just came out. So 5 is the most recent version. We both have 4. Arnie and I both have 4. I would know because I bought both of them. Because I'm a big spender. Game has been written up 21 times. Damn it! I think 5 has it. What? I tried it and it didn't let me, so let me know if you figure it out. I'll have a little look around and see. If it no work, then it no work. But 5 only just came out, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was on ours. It better be, otherwise I'm writing to Johnny Clip Studio and I'm kicking his ass. Give me that. Because I'll probably, if that is the case, I'd probably never use, or I'd rarely use my iPad again for drawing, other than for drawing like on the go. Gray using me as a tax break. I think. No. Yes, I am. At the end of the year, I get all my money back, all the money I spent on Arnie back in tax breaks, and it comes out of Arnie's pocket. It's great. Oh yeah, I'm using Clip Studio 5. Damn it, Dorin! You're gonna be excited over nothing. Dorin. Oh, you're gonna get the ire of the mouse. You're about to be written up. Bucko. Oh, that was a crisp buck. Yeah, you about to... Well, okay, hi there. Hi, Ink. Hi, Inky Doodles. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I was just threatening somebody. Don't mind me. Not you. Not threatening you, Inky. You're good. Why are you not using the most recent version? I just... What about that, huh? Don't pin this on me. No, I'm not buying the most recent version. I just bought 4. I've been using 1 for 3 years. You think I'm gonna upgrade to 5 after I just bought 4? No thanks. Threaten me harder. They release one every year. It's not worth it. Oh no, I can hold it down and the pen does a thingus. Whatever. Threaten me harder. Shot. What? Oh, you get shot. Yeah. Brutal. Hello. Taking this to police, tax evasion is a... No, it's not tax evasion, it's a tax break. I'm allowed those. We're allowed those. That's how we get one up over the billionaires. That's how we get a one up over the billionaires. Back in my day, it was Manga Studio. Exactly. Back in my day, if I held my pen down, my pen would break. On the paper. On the pen receptacle. Also known as paper. Back in my day, we didn't have all this technology. We had pencil and paper. And no Dorins to tell us that we're using the old version, which came out literally last year. Ridiculous. Still need a cross-armed sitting down emote. That's cute. I like that. I'd do that. Maybe. Rumph emote, if you will. Yeah. Well, now I'm not doing it. Cross his arms. I'm not doing it. I like that. That's cute. I'm out of emote slots though. So I ain't doing it for a while. I guess I'm not doing it. But in the Discord we could have it. That'd be cute. I'm out of emote slots. What can I do? I'm just as disappointed as you guys, you know? I love the emote slots. I love emotes. Cute. Banger. Lady fingers? Oh, the song. I thought you just... Lady fingers. I love them. Dorin. This is a Denny's. I mean, this is a... Wait! No! If it was a Denny's, Ratchet wouldn't be here. That is a little secret. Don't worry, it's an inside joke. It's an inside joke, don't worry about it. That's the name of music. No, don't worry, Dorin. I figured it out. It's a secret. Blink, drink, untrink, guys. Oh man, you know what? I miss presently. A Denny's? Yeah, Ratchet wouldn't be here if it was a Denny's. What do you mean, wow? You know this. You know this. You got a sneak peek at the AMAs. You know. This isn't a secret. Me neither. Yeah, fair. You don't like the Denny's either. It's fine. Yeah, it's why I'm wowing. Oh. Made a reference. I'm allowed to make the references to the AMAs. I drew them. I worked on them. You guys aren't, because that'd be a spoiler. But I can say whatever I like. Because I'm the boss. I do whatever I want. Here. This place is my domain. Because I know what Denny's implies. True. True. You got me there. Makes sense. Hell yeah. But it shouldn't be too much longer. What? I said a week after we hit 700. That's coming up pretty soon, so I'm going to I'll close the AMA space off after that, and then I'll get those drawings done. Not many though. Not many left to go. And all the questions were fantastic. I've really enjoyed all the questions. Like, they've been a delight to answer. And so I'm definitely keen to do more. At every 100, I'll do an AMA with different characters. And I think that'd be fun. Also, it gives me like nice. It like I could always like compile those up and put them in the comic as like little not sub stories, but little like sub comics as well. Oh yeah, friendly reminder that today is Trans Day of Visibility. Visualize me. Be perceived. Be perceived. I see you. I see you. Perceived. Visualized. You are visible to me. You are visible to me. Trans people. Visible. And hey, I'ma say it. Loved. Visualize me. Visualizes Durin. Yeah. You are adored here. We love you. We love you. I see you. Be perceived and be adored. Oh my god, being perceived. I'm being perceived. You're being perceived. You're being visualized as you deserve to be. You are visualized and valid and loved. Dang right. Dang right. Visualizing so many trans people. I only see trans people. It's making me blush. That's so cute. That's so cute. Changed my eyesight. I only see trans people, and I'm happy. Happy for it. Oh, it's the Lament of Orpheus. Perceived. I was just talking about this song. No, thank you for letting me know. I'm very happy to hear that. Ooh, thank you so much. Eee. I love it. Great, how can I focus on comic when you're being so entertaining? I can't fucking help it. I came out like Arnie, you need to understand. I came out the fucking gate swanging. We had a whole thing about Grib. Grib Final Fantasy. Grib from Final Fantasy. The first 40 minutes, hi Inky. The first 40 minutes of stream were about talking about this character Grib from Final Fantasy. I made up a whole spiel about a series of games about this character whose name was Grib. We need more Grib? Let me show you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll inform our dear friend Arnie of who Grib is. So that's Grib. That's Grib of Final Fantasy. Grib is the best Final Fantasy protagonist, yes. And I thank Crafty Jellyfish because he was the one who reminded me yesterday. Oh, excellent. Crafty Jellyfish, legend. He is such a fantastic, just such a fantastic person, full stop. But such a fantastic voice. And making sure that trans people are heard. Okay, wait, I gotta pee. Arnie! Grib! What about Grib? I need him and Ratchet to meet. Oh, they couldn't meet. Two powerhouses? Two powerhouses could never meet. Come on. Trans Day of Visibility is on my calendar. Excellent. I need to add it to my calendar. I need to do it. This is Grib. But the thing about Grib is Arnie back? No, that was the quickest pee in the world if that was possible. If that was even possible. Thanks for my cosplay, Ink. Thank you. They'd be the best buds and watch movies and drink cocoa. Oh, for sure. Two true heroes. There would never be conflict in the world if these two met. This is why there can't be light without dark. Well, guess what? What if we put Grib and Ratchet together in the same room? There would be no darkness, no shadows in the world. I showed the GIF I made in Art Share, and he literally went, "Oh, excellent! I love to hear that." And freaking Jelly is such an awesome person. Oh my god, and also so supportive. What a supportive individual. What a supportive person. I love them. Big fan. Big fan. They'd be best buds. And eat mac and cheese grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, Jelly is great. Jelly's excellent. Jelly is fantastic. And honestly, I am constantly in awe of how strong jelly is on a regular basis. Because like I was around during a period of time where they were like their partner push, which was not easy for them because it was just so like constantly bombarded with bullshit and just like so resilient and so like we are getting this done. This is happening. And I'm like, that is absolutely an absolutely fantastic role model for everyone. So I am nothing but in awe of Jelly. He is such a fantastic individual. Mods, may we shout out Jelly? Yes, shout out a crafty jellyfish. Hold on. Okay, Pete, now I gotta explain Grib. Let me see if I could just... Because I know... What's Jelly's Twitch? So yeah, I was like, let me get that. Let me quickly pull it up. Because I'll do this shouty out. Is Jelly live? No. Jelly taking a break tonight, I hope. Yeah. Oh, they are live. Never mind. They are live. Gonna quickly mute them so that I don't actually accidentally play the stream. Oh. I'm freaking out. There you go. Got to it before me. He is live, yes. Oh god. Is that it? Okay. There you go. They're awesome. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Nah, it isn't. Yay! Yay! Got it. Last day of the month-long event. Oh, excellent. Excellent. So good. So good. We're Grib. Alright, yeah. Jelly, amazing. Just amazing. Give them a follow if you are not following already. Jelly, so cool. So cool. Easy. Yeah. I made it harder than I needed it to be, but it's worked. Yes, amazing role model. What? Sorry, I saw Penny respond to something. Also, you're an amazing role model, Gray. You can't escape it. Fuck! Damn it! Thank you. Alright, let me explain Grib. So Grib is like the best protagonist in Final Fantasy. This is Grib. Is him. He good. He definitely visibilizes trans people. Grib. This is Grib Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy 19. It's Grib. That's the tagline for Grib's Final Fantasy game. It's Final Fantasy. It's Grib with 3 smiley faces, one with a double chin. Because Grib don't fat shame. And then his classic saying, because like Cloud Strife, he's like, "Yo, this is your Final Fantasy." That's what Cloud says as like his tagline, and his like go-to phrase. Well, Grib's is, "Hi, I might be Grib," and that's his like saying, "Grib don't fat shame." Okay, now I'm so sleepy. Good night, Buddha. Sleep well. I always love the posthumous bleep. Yeah, of course. He'd fight transphobes. Oh, 100%, 100%. Grib doesn't give space to transphobes. And then also his sword, like, because Cloud has that big wide sword, and then Sephiroth has that long sword, like really long katana sword. Grib has this tiny little sword. It's like a pocket knife. Buster sword, yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? Grib be busting at this sword. It's a small sword. It's a small sword. It's actually more handle than blade. Cute. But that's Grib. That's Grib. And then there was a movie. It was called It's Grib and Masamune. Oh, that's the sword. Okay, that makes sense. Grib be bustin'. Yeah, big Grib be bustin' out the sword. And I go, this is my fave Celeste OST. Oh, this is a fantastic Celeste song. Yeah. This is a good Celeste track. I like it. I think it might be in Ratchet's original soundtrack. Actually, and all the more poignant trans-day visibility. Celeste, fantastic. But that's Grib. That's Grib. I keep forgetting. This Grib. If you forgot, if you didn't realize, that's Grib. That's him. Greg, you have to stop stealing my music taste. I can't. I can't help it. I just have fantastic music taste. What can I say? I'm an everyman, you know? I'm an everyman. You know? I'm an everyman. So as a result, I just get it, you know? I know what people like. I'm so much of an everyman that if I went on, no, I'm gonna stop there. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. I don't need to say it. I don't need to prove myself. Right? He has to visualize you, and that includes yoinking your music taste. Yeah, how else am I gonna visualize you if I can't yoink your music taste? It's the most cool, awesome source thing I can do is stealing music taste from others. You know what? That's valid. Yeah. How can I know you if I don't know your music? You know, the only way to know you is to grow you in a lab. But the second best thing is to listen to your music. You know, it's also less violent. I mean, I don't like growing you in a lab's not necessarily violent per se. It doesn't have to be. That's what I'm saying. But the weather's been weird, hasn't it? Great, let me join stream and we can listen to my music. What? What? That sounds complicated. You're not gonna stream your music over, then I'm gonna get copyright strike. I have my audio set up specifically so that like the audio doesn't save to VODs. Are we Mewtwo's? Maybe. Maybe. I'll let you join stream. Wait a second. Can you enter you can enter the stream room. The Grummy stream room. Can't you? You send me something? Oh yeah. The real. Just don't publish the vid? No, but I like publishing the vid. Some people like the VODs. Some people like watching the VODs afterwards. But I want to be Mew. She's cuter. I can't do nothing bad then. I don't know nothing about making Mews. I only know how to make Mewtwo's, you know? Yeah, you've got... I think you have access to the Grummy room. So you can always just... You are always welcome to just jump into the Grummy room as well. And you'd appear you'd appear in the stream. But I can't let you play music. I'll get in trouble. Just like Australia, my streams are like
this little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
My streams are a precious ecosystem. They're one that I've cultivated. Bangers. Oh, a banger. Sorry, not bangers. Bangers und mash. Am I right? Gang. Gangers and bang? Yeah. Yeah. Also, Arnie, get back to work. You're supposed to be working. Your boss is gonna be mad. I've just hired a HR department. And they're gonna be on your ass. I am? Oh, good. You know what? Never mind. That's what you get for yelling at Arnie? That's probably fair. Arnie don't deserve to be yelled at. I'm gonna be called into HR. For that. It won't let me erase a layer for some reason. What? That's flipped up. What the flip? You you be using a different clip studio than me every day. Like, you be working with a different clip studio every day compared to me. It's crazy. I love it. Do you do one frame by frame with onion skin? Oh, good question. It's a good question. Cloby. Clobis. Hiya. Oh, it's my favorite Cloby. Favorite Cloby. Yeah. For real. My favorite demon called Cloby. Hoi! Hi! Hello. How are you? Okay, the elbow definitely should be there. That's should be like Cloby. Not your favorite demon though. You're my favorite demon. I could say that safely. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in trouble. I ain't gonna get in trouble for that. You my favorite demon. Who gonna find me on that? Nobody. Nobody. No one can stop me from saying that. For real. No other demon got me saying the catchphrase. That's for dang sure. That's for ding dang sure. Straight ahead, that's how I do most 2D animation. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hiccup. Sometimes I do key poses, but it depends. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Learning so much. Yeah, and Arnie would know. Arnie's the go-to source of information. That and barbecue sauce. Not Arnie's not the source of barbecue sauce, but other sources of information. Barbecue sauce. Straight ahead lets me go with the flow if I'm feeling it. Yeah. Because I said sauce. For those of you who are still reeling with the bullshit I said. Yeah. I said barbecue sauce because it's a sauce. Feel like we're really hanging on to that. I love the idea that I love that bit. Like the idea of a bit where you just like slowly but like staggered like a staggered apology for something that you did, but no one's acknowledged it because they've just moved on. I love that. It just feels so dumb. My layer wasn't rasterized. Annie! So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. I know that joke. Choris. Choris, my man. No, it's good. I love that. Love that meme. Orange is the new black reference. What? Barbecue sauce on my titties? Is it orange is the new black? I didn't know. I didn't know. That's crazy. I've never seen orange is the new black. I've been living under a rock for 100 years. Orange is the new black banger. This song? I agree. It's my favorite song at the end of season 3 when so sad. It is sad. Yeah, it's very sad. When Bingle Jimitha, great girl right now. What? What? What do you mean? I can't go. I got arts to do. I can't go. I was gonna make up some sort of storyline for Orange is the New Black, but now I feel like it's inappropriate. Go watch? No! I'm busy. I got so many other things I gotta watch. Orange is the New Black? I can't add that to the list. What if I don't like Donna from that 70s show? What if I thought that she actually treated Eric really badly and didn't deserve a second chance? Controversial take. Can't go, my comic needs me. Exactly, Dragon. It's legit a classic show. Oh, Orange is the New Black? Yeah, I agree with that. That I understand. But like, you know? It's my argument. You know? I go as some sort of feral guinea pig. Can't deny that it was the show of a generation. Yeah, of course I agree. She's actually very cunty in that show. Means nothing to me. I'd be serving. Are you saying I'm not? Huh? You say I'm not serving? Cunt. Every day. I have a love-hate relationship with that character. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, it's like I don't know her from anything other than that 70s show, so I actually have no way to like. I don't have a frame of judgment per se, but I didn't like it. I didn't like Donna from that 70s show because she was kind of awful to Eric. Eric wasn't great either, to be fair. Eric was annoying, but he was also not a bad guy. Let's say. Controversial take. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. But maybe not. You're canonically the cuntiest mouse, period? Hell yeah. You real for that. You real for that. Dude, Eric was terrible. Eric was bad too, yeah. They all sucked, actually. They all really sucked. Actually, I freaking hated Kelso. God, I love Minecraft music. Fair, Chloe. Fair. Actually, like, oh my god, Kelso. Well, Fez was alright. Also, but then again, Fez was also pretty terrible. They're all terrible. You know what? Now if I think about it, oh my god. The worst. It's not like How I Met Your Mother, where like one character is arguably very likable. Then the rest suck. It was the 70s written in the 2000s. Yeah, oh yeah, they're all horrible. Oh, 100%, 100%. But sorry, How I Met Your Mother. My brain almost went How I Trained Your Mother, because How to Train Your Dragon, but How I Met Your Mother just slowly bleeding over each other. How to Train Your Mother. And like, oh, Jesus. What a terrible 2000 show. No, but How I Met Your Mother, like, they were also some terrible people, but yeah. No, but you also get that pose for the hands though. I'll find it. How I Met Your Dragon. That's also good. That's missing. I got some hands to fill in. Yeah, I got to get like a handshake, like shake, as in like shake my fist, as well. I feel like most sitcoms in the 2000s were pretty much all full of crappy people. Oh yeah, for sure. Even Friends was like. It was like a group of friends and then one guy, Ross, ruining everything for everyone. He do. I'll add it to my list. Seinfeld started that. Oh yeah, Seinfeld definitely. Have you seen this? There's a video that I love. I saw it on like Reels. And it was someone being like, Friends is just a group of friends and then Ross ruining everyone's day. Essentially. Friends I consider 90s even though it ran till 2004. That's fair. Ross was a fucking asshole. He was the worst. He was terrible. Bad guy. David Schwimmer. Beautiful, wonderful man. Sweet baby. Sweet baby man. You see, if you've ever watched a Celebrity Bake Off episode, watch the one with him. Because he's great. M2E! How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, if you don't watch Bake Off, watch the episode of Bake Off with him in it. So good. Such a sweet guy. Really, really passionate baker as well. It's very sweet. David Schwimmer seems like a really lovely guy. It's a shame that he played such a reprehensible asshole for what is like arguably one of his most famous roles. It was like second to Marvin? No, Melvin. I can't even remember the giraffe's name. Melvin. I can't remember. Him. Melman. Yeah, Melman from Madagascar. Not Melvin. Melman. Just got home from dinner. Had Korean. Yo, very nice. Melman. Yeah, because that's not a real name. What a cute giraffe. What a cutie giraffe. He was sweet. But yeah, David Schwimmer, great guy. Seems like a lovely man, as far as I know. If anything comes out about him, don't condone it. But if he's lovely, then he's lovely. He seems nice. He seems like he's nice. He was also in Band of Brothers, and it was so good. I've not seen Band of Brothers, but I believe you. I believe you, Charis. Oh, it's Melman. Melman, yeah. Melman. Just like how... what's his name? Yoda. Yoda, canonically, his first name is Minch. Minch. I don't know the spelling. I think that's right. It sounds less phonetic, anyway. That's all that matters. But Yoda from the Star Wars movies, you know, the little guy who's like, you know him? His name is Minch. I need to rewatch Madagascar. Yeah. I just went off of sound. Hey, fair enough, Charis. I think you got it right. I believe you. You know? That guy? Guy from Star Wars who does the... You know? Minch. His name Minch. King Julian is my OG diva inspo. That's fair. Of all possible potential diva inspos, pretty good. He also played one of the Kardashians in the People vs. O.J. Simpson. Really? Oh my god. Okay. King Julian is a great character. He is. Very likable. Whichever Kardashian was... Oh, yes. Well, he wasn't a Kardashian. He was a Jenner. I know that one, because he's the one who got OJ off of his trial, or off of his charge. The Jenner. Even though I'm going to say it. Oh, you did it! Grib! Thank you for the self-care. I will take self-care. No, it was Kardashian? Oh! Okay, I was very wrong then. Damn it! I don't know anything about the Kardashians. I only know that, that OJ bloody did it. Bruce Jenner was an Olympian. Oh, he was Bruce Jenner. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Come here, Mort. No! I'll not do that. Bring me a smoothie. I don't bring smoothies. I am a bush baby. I just hang out and sometimes eat scorpions. Does angry overlap with Mort or remove Mort? I don't think they line up. Now, Caitlyn Jenner. Yes. Can't remember, but I was angry. But I want angry Mort. I'm always angry as Mort. I'm certainly never happy as Mort. That is true. That is the least. And don't come near me. I'm in your face. Hello, Durin. I'm in your face. You cannot redeem. You can't bloody redeem Angry and Mort. You f***ing idiot. We about to find out? Well, we did find out. You friggin' grub. You want me to say bucko again? Because you were bucko. Yeah. How you like them apples? Yeah, you about to get it. I see you there, Durin. You redeeming Angry Mouse. Well, you made me angry. Yeah, you can't freaking redeem freaking Mort and Angry. You think I'm gonna be anything other than distressed as Mort? No. Yeah, you what? You put 2 and 2 together and it makes crisscross applesauce, huh? Make 4. I almost said 2. That's my own problem. That's my own problem. That's my issues to deal with. It maddens me because I could be better. I'm back to normal. After taking it out of myself, I feel calm again. I'd do anything for science. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Anything said in anger was not said with truth, or honesty, or belief. I did what to the applesauce? Crisscross applesauce. Crisscross applesauce. You sick fuck. How dare you do that to the applesauce? I'll remember this. I'll remember this. This is bad. Oh my goodness, I had a big yawn. Ugh, I apologize. Ugh. I'm back. Ah, damn it, my pen. My pen. I need to get some replacement nibs. This is ridiculous. Why you do this? Nah, it's always done this though, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. We're back. I just have to tucker it out until it returns to its normal state. I need a freaking toolbox thing or a Bluetooth controller to use for shortcuts. Oh, Arnie, it's incredible. It's incredible. I feel like if you just ask Toolbox for one, they give you one. They'd be like, Arnie? Oh my goodness, of course. Anything for Arnie. They're so good. I stand by it. I use my Toolbox for everything. What if it never returns to its normal state? Then I'm gonna pray to evil gods to make it return to its state. And if that doesn't work, I sacrifice you. Speaking of Seinfeld characters being shit people, oh no. I feel like I don't stream enough. You could do it. You could be like, hey, Toolbox, Gib. And they'd be like, yeah. Just at Toolbox on your next story post. And that'll be it. That'll be it. When I say anything, I mean anything. Anything. At Toolbox. No, don't add them here. This is my stream. They're gonna give me one. Another one. I already have two. I was watching clips from the Soup Nazi episode. The main female character annoyed me so much. Oh god. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I get that, Charisse. I get that. You've actually never seen an episode of Seinfeld. That's because I don't like Jerry Seinfeld. just as a concept, you know? Just as a concept. I know he's not real and he can't hurt me, but I don't like him. What's the deal? Shut up. Nerd. What's the deal with my fist in your eyebrows? Huh? And the main female character annoyed me so. Oh wait, no, I read that. Sorry, I thought that was a new message. Ads, Charisse. We lost a Charisse. We lost a good soldier. Oh well, he'll be back. He always comes back. Even though I specifically set up ads just for Charisse. Don't tell anyone. But Charisse, I just sprinkle in ads for Charisse. No, I'm not in the ads. Why'd you say ads then? Wait, you say ads? They haven't started yet? Oh, you got a warning about ads. Oh, well then you found out that I secretly sprinkle in ads for you? Shit. The ad warning came up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Charisse, you know well enough by now. I wasn't paying attention to that. You know I wasn't paying attention to that. No way, no how. I was too busy just thinking about how much I hate Jerry Seinfeld. I hate him with a vengeance. Damn, can't even talk about ads without getting interrogated. Yeah, well, you know. That should be par for the course here. You know me well enough. Charis, come on, we've known each other for years. You know what I be like. You know my nature, the nature of mouse. You could write a book about me, the nature of mouse, because you know me so well now. Because I'm an open book. Well, I guess you can't write a book, because I am an open book. A year, you've known me a year, exactly. You know me longer than Miri, that's for sure. Whoa, that's a pretty long time. You not known me longer than Arnie, that's true. That's evident. Because you've never offered to work on the comic, so evidently, Arnie and I go way back. Arnie and I go way back. Back when, you haven't known me longer than M3. 2 years. That doesn't surprise me. Shoot, actually, it was our 2-year anniversary. What? You can't followage me. My followage is 100% of the time I've been here. I think I started Twitch and started using Twitch in 2019. So take from that what you will. No, we missed our 2-year anniversary, M2. 2 years by a month. I mean, almost a month. Wait, that means 2 years, 7 months, 2 days. Yeah, Ani. Wait, so Arnie's known me longer than M3. That surprises me. That surprises me, because I think I found out about Arnie through Nex and Frosty. How did I find... What? It's because M3 didn't want to follow me, because M3 thought I wasn't cool. Wiki wiki. No, that can't be it. Just paths didn't cross, I guess. There was a grace period, I think, where I knew of you before I knew you were streaming. Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think that's probably very fair. And I think there was also a period of time, a few months, where people were like, "Oh, Greymaster's streaming," you know. There was a transition period where people didn't know I was streaming as well, so that also makes sense. Also, I feel like my first year was a write-off. I would argue that my first year was a write-off because it was more so just getting things rolling. The Grey M3 lore runs deep and is intertwined in many layers. True. Like 2 ships at sea for many a year, many a time. 2 months, 15 days, hell yeah. We'd love to see it. You've been around for real, and you got your stream, what's it? Stream streak is what? 100%. It's 50, 65? Something massive. Knew your real name before I had even spoken to you? Jesus, Charis. Actually, that makes sense. 2 months, 15 days. Yeah. Wait, exact same day. Day and penny. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I was wait. Because I was wait, surely one of you was before the other. But no, just pretty much the same. Excellent. Miri. 1 year, 4 months, 6 days. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought Dave found me before you. Maybe it was the same day though. And I don't, as in same day, same day. Thank you for shouting out Miri Musings. Thank you for shouting out Miri Musings. Always good to get Demiris on the blower. It's a fancy term for phone. Do not at me. Anyone ats me, I swear to Grib. I swear to Grib, you will suffer. I do get extra pay because I'm modding and doing comic stuff. No, the mod stuff you get for free. I mean, I get for free. But I tell you what, food. I get you food. Were you just adding me? I fell asleep a little. That's fine, Miri. Enjoy your sleepies. Were you adding me, Charis? I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Oh yeah, that was a Miri raid. Yeah, it was for the same day from the same raid. It was a Miri raid. That makes sense. And I would never ask, "Oh, do you like me, Beba?" But no, I would never ask that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There is no better. There is only friends. You said we should at you. Oh, you son of a gun. Guess you got me there. I guess you got me there. Damn it. Why Charis got that infallible logic? Infallible logic, but then also just such a chill dude. Oh, I'm Chloe. I am Chalobi. Time to chalobe up. Oh, I could say. Oh, I can finally say my classic Chalobi catchphrase. I'm chalubed up. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it feels good to be a Chloe. Damn, it feels good to be a Chloe. I mean, Miri is much prettier than you. Fuck. Damn it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What the frizzle shizzle? Can't believe this. Man, that. Actually, yeah, I get that. How dare Gray's adorable. No, I get it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Miri a radiant light, you know? Miri a radiant light. I'm really out of it right now. Is stream dead? Oh, never mind. What? Why you scare me like that, Charis? Nah, Miri a radiant light, you know? Miri a radiant light. I can't deny. I was buffering. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, now disabanger. Oh yeah, of course you think that. It's our Lies of P song. This guy obsessed. I love it. Oh, so great. You so right. She is. Oh, you. Days PM is getting to her. 2 surgeries on a chronically ill person will do that. That's fair. That makes sense. But I agree. I'm a bit loopy. Fair. Nah. Miri musings, more like Miri modelings. I always love the slight delay before I actually hit the damn button. Gray, what? What are you making a face for, huh? What are you making a face for? She could be a model. Yeah. What are you making faces for, huh? Miri musings. What? Is it because I'm saying it in the most disinterested tone I could possibly say it in? Don't mute me! Don't you mute me! My statement stands though. Lol, also Miri has great taste in hell-themed animated shows. Oh, just because I don't talk about Has-Been. Just because I don't talk about Has-Been? Huh? So I don't get the praise I so rightly deserve. This disgusting behavior. I would rarely crack out disgusting. Very unfair. Yeah, take that, Gray. What? I stand by it. I'm never gonna watch Has-Been. My buffering was perfectly timed. I started buffering and immediately Miri sent the muted emotes. Thought stream was big F. That could happen. Always possible. I'm never watching Has-Been. That me, it's Cloby. Hey, Cloby, I'm you. Don't look back to what I said at the start of stream. Not start of stream. Start of being you, because I certainly didn't say it's clubing time. Huh? Miri? You're missing out, less attractive streamer. What? That's rude. I don't objectify streamers, so I don't see what you're picking up. It's what time? Don't worry about it. Why would you say that? What do you mean? What do you mean, why would I say that? You know why I'd say that. To stir the pot. to stir the pot. Chilobi. You don't objectify streamers? Yeah, no, I don't objectify streamers. If there's one thing Grey loves doing, it's stirring pots. Dang right. Brother, look at the art you made of me. That wasn't objectifying. That's I'm using you as a muse. That's you as a muse, Cloby. You're the muse. Objectify all streamers equally. I guess I got it then. Yo, streamers that I know, be prepared for art. It was a wild catchphrase, Claude. Can't believe you said that. I know, Chloe's crazy for it. Doc is silently judging. He got books and stuff. He busy. Charis is a streamer. Another banger. Yeah. I gotta objectify you all equally. Charis, get ready. Get ready. Enjoy your lurk, Durin. Well, continue. I liked it. Oh, of course you did. Feel like I'm floating, but not even on anything. Oh wow. And I let cause I game. I love you all. Don't behave. Oh, ooh. M3, watch out. I'm objectifying streamers. Watch out. You're in the peripheries. You're already drawn me into art. That's true, but I've never not objectified you. How do you feel about a gimp suit? Nah. Maybe this means I might actually be able to sleep even though I ran out of my sleep meds. Maybe. You made me a poop. Do it. You won't, Grey. I could do it. Booby tassels. I'll do it. M3. If you challenge me, I'll do it. That's the thing. If I can be bothered, that is. Do it, you won't, Grey. Yeah. Don't you haha yeah, Miri. You're in the peripheries as well. You better watch your backs. Oh, get comfy. Thank you. I always challenge and take challenges. You know me. That's true. You do always take the challenges. Crazy style. Yes. Bounce on it. Crazy style. We love it. Man. Speaking of bouncing on it, man, I miss Cap. We're gonna hang out soon. I know it. I know we hanging out soon. That sends me. Oh my god, what? Like bounce on it, of course. Grey, can we nudge Ratchet here and there in some scenes to match the background? Like he's slightly off center in one panel and it's bugging me, but you the boss. It depends. I guess, yeah, I mean, yes, we can definitely adjust him, for sure. No, for sure, don't worry. But yes, like, I guess it'll depend from panel to panel, but yes, definitely. Like, I'm more than happy to adjust spacing and placement, for sure. And happy to, like, if you've got a setup in place, I'm happy to accommodate as well, so do not worry, yeah. So yes, I say yes. Page 1, panel 6. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. He's literally just slightly to the left. This is page 1. This is not even... Oh, I picked up page 6. Numbers, man. That's not 1. Yeah, I know. I picked up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yes, absolutely. That, 100%. That, 100%. We can definitely move him to the right. 100%. I'm gonna do it now. This is literally all it is as well, which is so good for me. Problem solved. Yeah, he literally is just a little to the left of the middle. No problem. Solved it. Don't. No, don't. Center him up. There you go. This is what working for me is like. This is what working for me is like. Annie's crashing out live in Twitch chat. Yeah. This is why we just gotta be like chatting to people. Getting rage baited live, I know. I sorry, Annie. There you go. Is that sended? But yes, 100%. Like, genuinely, Arnie, if there's something. This hacking guy, I know. This hacking guy? Yo. I mean, why was I typing on like a liquid computer? That should be good though. Yo. No, but genuinely, Arnie, if there is anything that I can do to like. Anything I can adjust, please just let me know. I'm happy to change it. Happy to switch it up. What the fuck did I just do with my arms? I did like. Bleep. Like, my arms both just went in two completely different directions as I went. Week. Now I'm in a lot of pain. I'm not. I'm fine. Where am I? Could be a lie. Could be a ruse. Could be lying to you. Could actually be in tremendous pain. Oh, it's saving. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I can't draw because it was saving. Ridiculous. Rick Spicorous. Where's Miri Musings when you need them, you know? Hi, Miri! Can you send me a version of the comic with just the panel outlines at some point with nothing in them? And then also one with just the characters and panel outlines? Yes! Yes, I can do that. I will happily do that. At the end of every page, I can send you through the page with just the panels and then the characters and panels and no draft. Yes, I can do that. Happily. And I'll backdate it for up until this page 11. So I'll send those through at some point. What you say? I said, where's the ding dang Miri Musings when you need one? And look, I can see them in chat. Look, points at the screen as if I'm looking at a police chase, but the police chase is just Twitch chat, and the culprit being shone upon by the police helicopter is Miri Musings. Don't write me up. Durin is lurking. How dare you give Durin work? How you give how do you dare do? They'll never catch us alive. They will. Oh, they don't plan on catching you alive, Penny. I told them you be committing mad crimes, parking ticket level crimes. So they're giving you the death penalty. Shoot on sight. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! Don't you write me up. You're getting written up. Oh, hold on. Do a quick save. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It's getting a touch toasty. So I thought I'd open a door. Should probably be opening windows instead. Don't need to open doors. Yeah. Miri doesn't want to compliment my music taste because every time Miri compliments my music taste, she gets an earful of smug, insufferable mouse. so now Miri just enjoys the music and won't compliment me on it because every time it happened, for real though. something happened. That's okay. It didn't happen for you guys, but it happened for me. Don't worry about it. For real though, yeah. I recognize. I'm self-aware enough. I'm self-aware enough to know I'm freaking adorable as heck. You know, my whimsical little charm be just so whimsical. You know? Just people just be like, wow, this mouse guy, he crazy. Don't make that face at me. You love my little face. You love using it anytime you're miffed. I don't know if that's a compliment actually for me. Yeah, every time you're like annoyed at someone, you love using my face to represent annoyance. You do have pinchable cheeks? Which ones? Maybe that's inappropriate. The last song was good too, by the way, but I didn't say nothing. Yeah. Bet you didn't. Bet you wanted to, but you didn't, because you get this. You can hear it. You can hear the smug. You can hear the smugness in my voice. You can hear it. you can mentally visualize the smug little look on my face. It's like, Arnie, call HR. There is no HR. Should be, but there ain't. It's just Grey Mum. It's just Arnie Mum. It's just Mama, essentially. It's just Mama tells me, yo, you out of line, and I'm like, shit, I'm sorry. That's the closest thing we have to HR. That's what I hear from me. And you. I'm calling Mama Grey then? You can't call Mama Grey. She don't give a shit. That's the problem. Mama Grey don't mind. Mama Grey don't give a shit about my antics. She had to deal with my antics for like many years. Like 20... Well, actually 27 years. At least. You think she's gonna sympathize with you guys? You guys chose to be here. She ain't gonna sympathize with you. Like, she gonna be like, yeah, right. Good luck, suckers. Good luck dealing with him. Where do you think I learned it all from? Where do you think I learned it all from, huh? Certainly didn't learn it from Grey Dad. Grey Dad too was sweet and peaceful. Just genuinely the calmest man you'd ever meet. Calmest man mouse you'd ever meet. Mouseman. So fair. Yeah, I learned all my scammer tactics. He's your problem now, Mama Grey. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I should stretch my back a little bit. But yeah. Y'all think, oh yeah, like yeah, Mama Grey probably like was like Grey's moral compass growing up. Nope. It was Papa. And Mama was like scammer. Scammer got scammed, you know? That's where I get it's like the duality of me is that yeah, my mum was very much like the I mean my dad was also very funny. But the like shit stirring is all is all Grey Mama. So she definitely will not sympathize with you lot. If you're like, oh, Grey being mean to me, she's like, yeah, and I'll be mean to you as well. And then there you got two mice. Fine, yeah. The duality of Grey is that that this is getting out of hand now. There are two of them. What? Two Mises. Double Mies? Double Mies feature? Double Mies feature at the Grand Budapest? I don't know. I don't know the name of a cinema off the cuff. And I know the Grand Budapest isn't a cinema. Get off my tits! Double mic'd up on a Tuesday? How dare you? How dare you say that about my mother? No, that's fair. It is double mic'd up. Double meisted up. For real, for real. And it's just disappointing. It's just disappointing because I'm like, yo, you know, Grey Mum would think Miri's very, very nice young lady. But then I'm like, yo, but she bullied me, you know, Mama, she bullied me, and she'd be like, oh, I'm disappointed, so disappointed in Miri Musings, because I told Mama about you, Miri Musings. I told my mum about you, Miri Musings. So she refers to you as Miri Musings. No, other way around. She wouldn't be disappointed in me. My mother never been disappointed in me day in my life. Ding dang day in my life. She loves me. My mother loves me. Fuck you, take it back! Take it back! Grace definitely mentioned me to his parents. Yep, definitely, Charis, definitely. Mama Gray would just encourage Miri to bully you more, probably. What about me? I think I've talked about you at least every single family meeting up until like, or since December. Not even a joke. I think I've mentioned you maybe every single time I've had a meeting with them, had a chat with them, since getting back from Christmas. What honor is it? I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I'd be like, oh, yo, Arnie's starting, you know, this week or like this month. I'm making sure that I get everything I need to get for Arnie, you know, things like that. You know, oh, like, and I think I say a lot of the stuff that I say here, where I'm just like, you know, I could not thank Arnie enough for what she do, you know, and for the help she has provided me, you know, means a lot. Means a lot that I get the support. Family meeting is such a foreign but adorable idea to me. Yeah, because we all live very like like we're all very like far away from each other. Myself and my brothers are also all sort of separated. So we call in every Saturday, and that's why I don't stream on Saturdays, because I got a family meeting and I play Baldur's Gate with my brothers. So it's like it's all so that we can kind of make sure that we stay connected, even though we're far apart. Mama, I met this weird Aussie lady on the internet. Yeah, I mean, I never mentioned that I met. Actually, I did mention that. I said like, oh yeah, like I was a big fan of her work before I started streaming, and then I started streaming. It's like one of the biggest telltale signs of my like of that success, you know, is that someone I massively admired on stream I has become a dear friend, like genuinely a dear friend. Great, can I meet the fan one day? Yeah, if they're in Adelaide, then I'd be happy to be like, well, if they're in Adelaide and you're in Adelaide, then I'd be more than happy to um introduce you all. I think they would love to meet you, genuinely. That's really sweet. Yeah, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I think they would genuinely love to meet you. I think my dad is very good at. My dad might ask you some stupid questions or like some silly questions, but like, um, but that's because he doesn't. That's just because who he is. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I like silly questions. Yeah, he just be like, "Oh, Arnie, is that short for a leg or something like that, or whatever?" You know, uh, or things like that. I can never be sure. I can never be sure. But usually, if Mama Gray is anywhere nearby, she'll be like, "Oh," and then she like slaps him. She gives him a hit. And he goes, "How did he know? He's got a good eye for that kind of stuff." No, I'm like, I was trying to think of kind of a question, but like he's normally pretty good. So yeah, Dorbs. Yeah, that's my parents. You know, is you know, my mum's nickname for me was whenever I did something like cheeky or whatever, which has like become my entire online personality, doing something kinda cheeky. Um, my mum will go, "Oh, you little bastard." Go, what are they doing for Easter? Can I go visit them? Well, they're probably gonna be at home. So, yeah, you can, but I'm not gonna dox my parents. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I love them. My parents are great. I just want to wrap Papa Gray in a blanket and read him a story. I think he'd be very confused by that. Just dox them a little. No, I'm not doxing them a little. Come on. No. I'm not doxing my parents. They're good. I can't dox my parents. It's not possible. They live in the spirit realm. So I can't go doxing them. That sounds like they're dead. I mean that specifically that they live in the where the train station goes, the spirit realm. Not. Yeah. No. I'm not doxing my parents. Just give me a suburb, I'll go from there. No, because I can't give you a suburb. If I give you a suburb, then you're gonna know, and I can't even say why I can't give you a suburb, because if I tell you, then I've doxed them. They live in Valinor. Yeah. Yeah, Valinor, wherever the hell that is. Ah, I see. Yeah, you get it. They live in the countryside, so without specific address, impossible to find them. I'm getting good info already. Arnie, don't dox my parents! No! Could be so mad. I noticed you use the other stunning screen today. Looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Arnie's detective hat is on. I'm not. You are though. No. Valinor is where the elves are going. Oh, maybe. Maybe they're going there. I don't know. I don't know what their plans be. They travel a lot. The Undying Lands. Oh god. Maybe. I don't know their travel plans. They travel a lot. With their dog. They got a dog. He's a sweet boy. Did you say they're not in Adelaide? So I know that much. They're not in Adelaide. No, they live far. Like, we live far apart from each other. That's why at Christmas I take 3 weeks off streaming, because then I go back and visit them. So yeah. The dog is going to, yeah. No, to the Undying Lands? Oh my god. My dog! SA or nah? Nah, not SA. Actually, that's too easy. No! Don't dox my parents. Ah! Annie! I know you never would, but... Tell me hours drive. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're not visiting my parents. Definitely South Africa. Yeah. Definitely South Africa. You'll get no information out of me. I'm gonna say Sonic now. Sonic. They're Charissa's neighbors. I knew it. Oh wait, what? Charis. I know what state they live in already. Probably. Sliding. What are you doing? Miri Musing? Arnie could visit me. Yeah, probably. Arnie, master detective. A sleuth. I'm enjoying music that may or may not be from this stream. Oh, cool. Well, if it was from this stream, you definitely would tell me. Surely. Charissa's already been through this pain. I know Charis has. But it's undetermined. You can never know where music is coming from. Sometimes it comes from outside. Sometimes it comes from you, in your heart. Sometimes it comes from your mind. Because you crazy. Because you brain do the booba. So I'm considering a job in cybersecurity. True. Ah! Charis. Born to be an ethical hacker, I bet you is, Arnie. But I'm angry at Charis. Docs Charis again. But secretly again. To Charis. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Yeah. Please work for our government. They get data breaches every month at this point. Yeah, but Arnie will just be making sure those data breaches are Arnie data breaches. Arnie breaches? Yeah. Yeah, take that, Charis. I hope they breach your toilet seat. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're definitely don't have any security. Oh god, probably not. I mean, I often have a song in my head. That's good. That's good, Penny. That's nice. That's a sweet thing. Have a song in your heart or in your head. He's good. Wait, Grace. You looking at my freaking. Oh my god. Arnie. Yeah, I talk about that all the time. I studied psychology, yeah. Psychology and media. Arnie, he's mentioned it before. I really don't like mentioning it because I feel like I'm doing like a pirate software where I talk about I worked at Blizzard. He talks about it on stream a lot. I try not to. Genuinely, I try not to because I don't want to use it as like a foundation. I have a vague memory of it. I don't want to use it as like a foundation for me undermining the things that someone might say on stream. I feel like that can be a crutch. He's a second generation Blizzard employee. Yeah. Me too. I have had 2 college classes in psychology before I dropped out. Yo, you were a psychologist too. You got that big brains. The big brains. I get it. Yeah. I know what Arnie's doing. You better not be. I know what you doing now. You better not be. Shakes fist. Psychologize us, Gray? No thanks. No thanks. I can't legally psychologize you. I have just a bachelor's degree in psychology. And it's in statistical psychology. It's not even really in clinical psychology. I can just tell you about statistics. It's called wanting to fix my mental illnesses. Yo, you know what? I got into psychology for that. And eventually it became more about finding a network of people who were able to help me um vocalize and rationalize what I was feeling. And that's kind of the biggest thing. You don't need a degree in psychology for that. I think it can sometimes just be about people finding the right words for talking through your feelings. So valid, King. Thank you. So yeah. And like largely like a lot of that, not clinical psychology, but like counseling psychology is about helping people vocalize and put a logic to their mind. It's about unraveling a lot of wires and putting it in words that they can say and understand, and that helps dissolve it a little bit, dissolves the illusion of it a little bit. The more you understand about your mental health, the better that off you are. Great check disc. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Incorrect. That's all I'm saying.
You stop searching for my parents. Enough.
I love that. That was actually hilarious. I did like that. I was told not to go into psychology, but by my high school counselors because they said it was overpopulated. Oh, and nobody would need them. What? Now the world is mentally fucked and in need of therapists. That's ridiculous. It's a to be fair, psychology is very much a foundational course for so many other things. If it's pretty close-minded to perceive like psychology and journalism. Oh, not just journalism nowadays, but like psychology is really like you could use that to get into a lot, if not any kind of field that you are interested in. Some things varying, but otherwise, yeah, it's just like the truth is, it is foundational. It can be a foundational study. And it makes me sad that people believe that psychology is not very useful or not very useful in the wider context. What are you trying to say about journalists? My journalists? No, so Juris, you know what I mean. It's like journalism courses used to be foundational for a lot of different fields. Now it's much less versatile. Better watch out, Gray. I know people. Yeah, whatever. What, they gonna cancel me again? Juris. Yeah, it's ridiculous because even like there is no useless course per se. There's just time not taken, like time not um gained from it. Literally hated them saying that because I felt like it affected my path so much. Yeah, it sounds like it. They've kind of forced you to being a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way that was unfair to you. I probably would have continued into psychology if I wasn't convinced I wouldn't be able to find jobs. Like genuinely, Chloe, it's why I gave up art at the end of high school. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm happy to talk about it again because it's a recognizable thing, or I think it's a universal feeling that I think a lot of us have dealt with. Is that that when I was growing up in and high school, I spent 2 years building a portfolio to study traditional art in portraiture and illustration, but for like classical illustration. So I was being lined up to study study a bachelor's in traditional art at the university, or at on a scholarship at a university, and I spent 2 years working on it. But I spent 2 years working on a portfolio where everywhere I went, I heard people say, "You are not going to get a job out of that. You are not going to find work out of that. You are not going to be able to support yourself out of that." And so for a very long time, I heard these things, and I did end up getting the scholarship. I ended up getting the scholarship to art, and I turned it down. The everyone, like everything everyone said affected me so heavily that I actually turned down a scholarship I had worked for 2 years for, and it massively affected my mental health. Like, absolutely shook everything. Like, shook me to my core. Changed. Like, I gave up art entirely. I had become resentful of it. I had hated drawing for a while, because I was like, I can't find work for it, so therefore the thing I am good at is worthless, and the thing that for such a long time made me is valueless, and it affected me genuinely. Like, I don't mind telling you guys that, like, because the irony now is like, look at where we are now. Look at me. Look at where this is now. I'm drawing fucking Grib and stuff, and there is value to it. And like, ultimately, I've learned so much more from so much more to where I am now. Mimi's kiln. Than I could have, in that sense. But like, I don't regret the decision I made, for sure, because studying psychology and media and cinematography changed my life, because I ended up finding other things that I was passionate about. And maybe it wasn't the best context to finding out other things I was passionate about, sure, but it also helped me make me a more rounded person, and then realize that what I love doesn't make me valueless. And one of the best things I remember hearing and like, this will make you love Grey Dad even more so, but Grey Dad always supported me. Always supported me. Also, Grey Mum always supported me. Like, don't get me wrong as well. I'm saying this because Grey Dad said something to me that meant the world and made me change the way that I perceived what I once believed wasn't of value. This massive thing that I didn't feel like was of value to me at the time. It was that, like, if it's something you love, you should pursue it. This world is so massively confusing at times, and this world attributes value to monetary needs or monetary prospects, and we forget about the people inside. You have as much, but you also have as much chance to fail at the things that you hate as you do to succeed at the things that you love. So just pursue what you love, and what you love has value and will always have value, even if it makes nobody other than you happy, then it gives you value, and then it has value, and it's a value that cannot be stripped. Because monetary value, hey, the thing that you do that makes you money can go away at any point. The love of the game, that never goes away. If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. We've heard that before, but if you love what you do, the inherent value of it, the gem, the warmth of that, the power that holds, never goes away. It never goes away. I think that's worth more than anything. And I think from that I ended up pursuing, I started doing art again, because of that. Yeah, Let me get back to chat. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, most news places here don't care for journalism degrees anymore. They want a degree that matches the field you want. Yes. And that, for employment, yes, that can always be a pursuit that feels frivolous because you're pursuing a diploma in something that maybe you don't care for. And that sucks. Definitely. They want people with economics degrees to focus on business stuff, and as opposed to those with journalism degrees. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It should make you a more well-rounded person. Studying at university should make you a more well-rounded person with a specialization in something that you are fascinated in, and that should get you a job. That should get you a job in the thing that you want to do. And it happened to me too, but that was my dad's fault. He told me I'd go broke and begged me to give up on doing art. I wanted to be an artist before wanting to be a therapist. Oh, yeah. And and it sucks to hear that stuff, especially from the people that you care, whose opinions you care most about. Because that's those opinions are like ice picks to your motivation and to your dedication to something that you care about. And that sucks. Just know, all of you here, if you got those voices, guess what? I'm here to be the opposite of that, because I've lived through that and I've seen it happen to myself, and I know that if someone believes in you, then it gets easier. It gets easier to believe in yourself. And I believe in all of you. And I'm going to be the voice for all of you. I'm going to be your advocate for all of you. No matter what level of art you're at, no matter what level of skill you're at, I'm always going to advocate for your art. It's so real, just as much chance of failing at something you hate. It's a good thought. Yeah. Let me get the people who made those comments. Hey, it's, years ago. I don't hate them. I don't hold any resentment for people who said that those things. If you live in a world where the environment is getting you down, you got to change environments. And it is what it is. Because look at things now. That was, oh god, that was 8 years ago. So it was a long time ago. And I don't carry on any of that hate or that anger or that resentment anymore. I used to, and I won't lie to you, I used to. Used to suck thinking like that, being like, oh, I shouldn't draw. But it was the thing. It was almost more natural to me than breathing at the time. I used to draw when my mind was idle, I still do now. I mean, I do more so now. But yeah, it's you get ups and downs. Tom Hanks said, this will change. These things will change. This too will pass. That's the word he says. The good, the bad, this will pass. Okay, but why the donkey and Liza P so annoying? You're right, Durin. Oh my god, why the donkey like that? Why the donkey do that? I love that. No, that's so good. Because you know me, I could ramble about this all day. If it makes someone's day. If it makes someone believe in themselves just that little bit more. Hey, it was worth it. Oh, serious compliment, my bad, I was lucky. No, I love it, Durin, fantastic timing, I love it. No, so good. Do not apologize. Miri Musings. What's up, Miri? Yes, your bag of frozen milk is also a dream. Oh, what a stop looking into my parents. Annie. Also, all of these are incorrect. These aren't my parents. You're stalking somebody else. For your parents, maybe you're stalking somebody else. These aren't my parents. But your family, no, those aren't them. Only stalking me, yeah. These are Charissa's parents. Or Chariss. Listen to Gray, he knows stuff. Wait, hold on. Maybe. One of those is correct. Final call. Hey, if they have your last name, then they're your family. No, there's a lot of people with my last name. Last one is correct, though. Don't worry. I know what you're doing, honey. I know you. Amazing logic. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you're correct there. Yeah, the name is correct. Yeah. The name is correct. Yes. It. Actually, I don't need to say that. I did chat. Yeah. It probably would have been pretty hard to find stuff on. Maybe not Mum. But, yes. No. You got it. But you use them responsibly. You hear? I don't want my parents to know you stalked them. Points. Oh, wait. Be nice to them. No, if there's anyone I trust, it's Arnie. But also, that's probably cool. That's probably where I'm going to call it for tonight as well. Points. Hey, Chariss, can confirm that I have all the info and haven't doxed. Yeah. All the info. Yeah. Oh, I say you fist. Alright, we're gonna make like a grub and grub on. Yeah, that's good. Alright, yes. That's good. Well, that was like 1 and a bit pages. Yeah, 1 and a bit. But also, kids, this is why internet security is important. Yeah, true, very true. Be internet conscious. Be very internet conscious. General grub movement. Yes, make a general grub movement. Now, I did a critical reasoning module in first year. There was a logic example of if I do not eat, I will be hungry. If I'm hungry, I cannot sleep. Therefore, I should eat before bed. And I love it. Ooh, that's nice. Let me give that raid. Let me set that raid in. And I've also, like, if it wasn't obvious, I've changed my Stream Deck buttons. And so, I don't know where anything is. Or it takes me a moment. Now, let me copy that message. Wait. We wait. Night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna head on out. We're gonna raid to one of my lovely beans that I know. But I will be back tomorrow with more comic. So let's get some freaking shit done. Should raid Grey Mask, god damn it. Monoko, I love Monoko's track. I raided Ko recently. I won't go to Ko, regrettably. Thank you so much for stream, Grey. Oh, my pleasure. We could raid to Jelly, actually, because we were talking about Jelly. Let's raid to Jelly. I think that's fair. Love you. Now let's roll. Roll. Lost Aircraftathon. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yeah, let's go there. Jelly. Go say hi. Go be nice. I know you will be. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. If I do not catch you before the next time I catch you, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. I'll see you all next time.